Nordic. I am gaming. Bit loud. We think Dictator so clean? Kilian Dictador. Kilian Dictador. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy, no? Like... I guess the teams just have very bad defense against France. And they just let them, you know, do their thing. And to be honest, we were quite lucky. Because the penalty was nice, you know. I don't think it would have changed anything, but it allowed us to not get nervous, and I'm nervous for the final. Who do you want for the final? Because I don't know. Return to Syria and Homestead. Disactivated, no? I think if it's England, it's automatic win, though, no? I feel. England didn't look too good to me. Like, Bellingham is pretty good and Kane is good, but I think they just won't be able to play. No?
See anything you like?
Maybe I'm delusional, but... This is good. Kilian Dictador. Kilian Dictador. Kylian Mbappe. Let's be cautious. Yeah, of course, of course. I got the color filter bullshit. Kylian Mbappe. Movement speed, elemental damage. That's a lot of resistance, but... I need ether resistance, that's the problem. Kilian Dictador. Total speed 7%. That's kind of good. Fanaticism. But I need the resistance. Don't I? Oh, I don't actually. It gives me chaos rest too. I don't have a... Hello? Hello, good morning. I don't have a component. Pierce resistance, blitz resistance. +2 to war cry. What does physique do again? Health. That's quite good, I think. And my resistances go up. Kilian Dictador. I need more armor absorption now. Kylian Dictador. Kylian Mbappe. I'm gonna miss the memes, I'm not gonna lie.
See you around.
Armor. So I will put this here, I think. 100%. Good. And then I need ether resistance, which I cannot get. Kylian Dictador. And I need to extract. This one I think I can sell.
Scrap metal. If you find any blueprints,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This for sure I want to extract.
Put it to good use.
And I have this. The bathhouse. The process of collecting blood was so slow, it was driving me crazy. So I set up a 2-tank system, then rigged the public... What? Then? Rigged the public bathhouse plumbing with a drain switch. Now we can drain the water from the tap back into the water tank. But when I flip the switch, the drain will go into the second tank, where the blood can then be stored. However, the pulley system with hooks was the crowning accomplishment. It hides out of sight when not in use, but when we are ready for sacrifices... Oh shit. Eri has provided me with nightshade root to dissolve with the bath salts. Daria. Who's Daria? Combine it with the hot water, it should lull our guests to sleep. Then we drain the water, perform the rites, flip the switch and collect the offerings. Oh shit. It's the first step to mass collection and will speed up the process. Onka. Aveline's note. I've read 2 and 3 apparently. We've been on the run for what feels like weeks now. The ethereals are always on our heels, spreading like wildfire across the countryside. The children are starving. The few bites of food we manage to scavenge on the go aren't enough for all 4 of us. I'm not sure how much more of this we can take. Warden wrote is that the cult of Chaton is accepting members, that they have food and shelter for all. I always pictured them as heretical lunatics howling at the moon as they bathe in blood, but the promises of safety may be too much to pass on. Fallon cringes at the thought of being seen among the bloodsworn, but we agree that it may be necessary evil in order to survive. All children deserve to eat. Eat. Kylian Mbappe. Do we have another journal? No. Zeria's journal. Okay, so we will talk about Zeria. I have been informed by messengers of the Blood Lord that the preparations for the resurrection of the necropolis have begun. Our time to seize the town is now. The sheriff and his pacekeeper will be dealt with first. With them gone, the remaining civilians will fall in line with our doctrines or be harvested for the ritual. So this girl is bad. I have already dispatched my loyal blood swarm to barricade the dark veil gates, trapping the refugees inside. They will all fuel the ritual in due time. Once news of this reaches the Black Legion, we will have to be prepared to counter assault. I will personally see the converting frightened and misguided who remain in Darkblade. If they will not join our course, then they... Kylian Mbappe. 1 second. They must all learn that there is no place safer than under the guidance of the Blood Lord. Blood Lord. They must come to understand that there is no... That's the first time to mention the Blood Lord. The Blood Lord. The Major. I am not want to wish ill on anyone for their beliefs, but I can say like this new faith spreading around town of late, with all the frightening rumors coming from the north, religious fanatics stirring the populace. Heath Stringbow says its religion of Chatun is not new, but in fact very old. Well, it's been around for so long, how come I have never heard of? One of their preachers invited me to sit and listen to their sermons to dispel any ill feelings I have towards the matter. Hell no. They seem innocuous enough, but the obsession with blood and rejoining with their god in the end of days left me uneasy. Yeah. Another person has gone missing. Last week it was Thorn, who I admit was a drunk and a nuisance to the town, but this week it was Mary Tess, the town's seamstress. What is a seamstress? Sarah told me that she saw Mary leaving town with a group of refugees, just as Trevor did a few days prior. At least Trevor stopped by my place to say he was leaving with Mary. She didn't say goodbye or anything. It's just very strange. As I write this, I am preparing to meet with the town leaders to work a way to handle all the travelers passing through the Darkhold Gate. Hundreds come through every day. Thankfully, most don't stop. But if this keeps up, it will have a real problem in our hands. Oh shit. Oh shit. Real problems. I have been the first hand for cleansing power of the flame of Kimon, and will never falter in my belief. Our forces outnumbered by horrors beyond comprehension. It was that their first laid up upon him. Like a shining beacon in the chaos, Father Kimon charged into battle. He was as a flaming wind scorching a forest left to grow wild for too long, cutting down the twisted and revealed roots that seek to strange this world of light. I knew that the day will come, and he will lead us from this horror. It is his righteousness that burns through the darkness of this world and banishes the devil. I will not fail him. Blade Maiden. Yeah, everyone's going fucking crazy. When the world ended, I did not know how I would survive. Well, it's clearly not ended, but okay. I was only by the grace of Kimon that they found me, buried me in the mud and robbed by my house. It was Father Kimon who knew where to find me. It was his hands that pulled the force of certain death. Now that I'm here, I pledge to do everything I can to fight this evil. Okay, Kimon, that I'll carry his light. Praised be blessed, Father. Praise the Lord, Kimon. Based. Okay, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Dictador. Reaping what you sow. Slakor's Sigil of Chiton. So I assume we have to go up in the mountain deeps, it says. Where's the mountain deeps? Mountain deeps. How am I supposed to go inside this? Inside this? Can I go through it? I don't want to lose my deadless. There's no way I'm supposed to go inside this, no? I'm just gonna get fucked. It's too long. So what? Sealed by the Black Legion. Okay, so maybe they open it after I'm done. So I guess we go here and we go up. That's the only thing I can do. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna kill them all. Okay, clearly not this way, but I think. We proceed. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Upheaval Gaming? Exactly. It's my destiny to play Upheaval on every game. What kind of damage these guys do? Chaos, right? Here you go. He just dies, no? To the bleed. I don't see the elements. What is this? Demonic forces. This reminds me so much of Warhammer. Warhammer Fantasy. Oh shit. Gaming. Second phase. He didn't drop loot. He has tentacles. I'm overpowered, buddy. Gaming. I guess the next teleport, I guess. What level are they? 37. I feel like I want to get a teleport here. Okay, I see it there. We're fighting each other. Is this... Am I in Act 3 now, or...? Poggers. It seems like that is the way for when I come back. Is this... This has to be Act 3, right? How many acts there are in Grim Dawn? 3 plus the 2 expansions, or...? I killed the elite, boom. Fuck.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there?
Keros lies dead, but I found some disturbing information on him.
Let's see. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You'll need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately.
The Inquisitor?
I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you. Show him what you've shown me. He needs to see this. Inquisitor Creed is one of Irulan's chief exterminators of the occult and the strange.
Holy name.
He was outside the capital
Chief
during the falls, and tracking down
Exterminator.
just how deep the ethereal corruption ran. Creed has played a critical role in the Legion's activities after the Grim Dawn, coordinating assaults and providing insight on the enemy. He has it on good authority. Now stop it with the questions.
I don't trust him.
To him immediately.
I don't trust him. Oh, I thought I could read that.
You're here. Good. We have much to discuss. I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, the results were, shall we say, not good.
Not good.
The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Icon at once. Will you join us? With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too.
New act,
Based on the
no?
information you've
For
brought
sure,
back
has to be
from
new
Carl,
act.
we need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Icon?
I will.
It lies just beyond the Astakarn Mountains, through the Darkvale gates.
Okay, how the fuck do I save Delilah though?
See anything you like?
Vitality and elemental resistance. Lots of damage, but not vitality, vitality, vitality. Ooh, this is good. Movement speed and a shit ton of resistances. Yeah. I lose a bit of bleed res, but I gain everything else. Which means I won't need as many. Okay. My chaos res is absolutely this shit. Chaos resistance. Very good resistance, but bonus to pets. Fuck me, man. I will read that now. Damage. Don't care that much. Act 1 ends at the Warden. Act 2 lasts as Crony. Act 3 is up to Homestead. Act 4 is Darkvale. I'm in Act 5. Oh, okay. Well, man, thank you. Well, I'm what can I say? I am a God Gamer progressor. And how many acts there is? Because it looks like I still have quite a bit of map to explore without counting the expansions. Homebrew potion granted by item restores 15% plus 30. Spirit. What is my belt? Bleeding resistance. Poison and acid resistance, so this is quite okay, and it gives me damage. My belt is pretty fucking good. For my build, I feel.
See you around.
Why am I not selling
I'll
this?
give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
The end of times. Lordsworn, supplicants of Katon. It is with great purpose that we gather here today for what will be my final sermon to you. You have devoted yourself completely, forsaking our past relations, earthly possessions and free will. You have proven that you are finally ready to become part of the greater whole, to receive the glorious gift of reunification. I must remain behind with the others to finish our great work, yet, even as you depart of your lives, you will advance this broken world one step closer to the end of time. The time when the dismal, suffering world will become reunited with Katon, making the oldest and the old whole again, and righting the great wrong perpetrated millennia ago by the false gods. These upstart gods, who manipulated the course of our existence, set themselves up to be the objects of worship, and have lived off our blood and toiled for ages. The end time will also bring doom to the wayward ethereals, past agents of the false gods who were betrayed and then cast into the formless ether once their purpose... I'm kind of getting confused here. So you have the Katon guys, and then you have the ethereal guys, but they're different forces of evil, no? The ethereals are kind of like the ghosty, greeny guys, and the Catan guys are like the blood for the blood god guys, which I just fought in Act 5 or in Act 4. Correct? Enjoy the discovery. Okay. They have hindered us, slaughtered us, our brother, and tried to claim dominance over this world. Yet we must also thank them, for it is the ethereals who have unwittingly made possible our ascension by destroying the Empire and its Inquisition. No longer does the Inquisition hunt us, suppress us, or trust us, or thrust or deny our access to secret places. Unshackled from the strictures of the Empire, people have awakened from the false dream of civilization, and our ranks have swelled. Oh, I see. Not knowing... So there's the Emperor, the Empire, and the Ethereals are fighting, and because these two are fighting each other, the fucking blood for the blood god guys just go nuts and start summoning demons and shit. That's the Bife. And opening portals and shit. Not knowing the history of our world, the Ethereals are ignorant of the doom that we will awaken. They cannot surmise or end game, and once they realize that that what they have set in motion. Okay, this is correct. The two factions wave. Okay. I'm reading everything, so I'm glad I'm following. They cannot surmise or end game, and once they realize that what they have set in motion, it will be too late for them to stop us. Our most devoted brethren march with legions of the Void for Necropolis. They need only... The Void is basically hell, seems in this game. They need only prevent our enemies from breaching our final... fuck, I'm far away from my monitor. For even as they attack our forces, the blood they spill will feed our resurrection ritual. I see. How are we doing in Grim Dawn? I'm having fun. I'm deathless, by the way. I'm a god gamer. I have not died. They only need to prevent our enemies from breaching our final the ritual. Where once we suffered our greatest defeat, our ultimate triumph shall be reborn and then locate. Okay, so they're trying to get blood to invoke something. Forerunner of the end of time. Reborn the Logorean. Oh shit. I have an idea where your deathless will end. Hey, what? No. No. Blood for Catan. Hey, collect 50 lore notes. Right there, achievement. I try to console them. I tell them everything will be alright. Their eyes go wide with fear as I find the spot between the ribs and push the blade in. These notes are pretty well written, honestly. Whoever did these ones, it's pretty good. They always cry and it makes me a little sad. They do not yet understand. I watch the blood as it flows down their naked legs. This is way too graphic, man. And into the large basin I have placed below. This is really good, actually. Like, you can really picture it while reading it. It's very, I mean, it's quite interesting how, like, what you see and what you experience and what you read are completely different events. So the information is never redundant, which I think is very common in ARPGs, where, like, you kill a monster, you go talk to an NPC, and the NPC tells you, "Wow, you killed the monster! wow, you know, and you're like, yeah, skip, skip, skip. Like, this is kind of nice because you're basically you're playing in the present, and all of these texts are from the past, right? So it's kind of like kind of nice. To ensure I get it all, I begin by making shallow cuts. What the fuck, bro? Am I gonna get banned for this? First the legs, then the torso, and lastly the arms. Slowly their struggle resigns, and they accept their fate as they find understanding. Their blood is not theirs. They are only holding it for another. And now it must be returned to Chaton, to whom it rightly belongs. At least their fear is peeled away, and they are happy to give the blood freely. Devoted servant of Chaton, Belor Hint, which I think is the guy I killed. I mean, the game has gore, right? It has gore effects. It's just like the graphics, well, they're quite limited, right? Because they're quite dated. Chaton. I mean, alright. Time to do my chores. Visit grimdawn.com for the game guide.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What is this? Boot one, yeah. Beam, 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 beam.
Bring me back something interesting.
Do you have anything good for boots? Let's see if I craft it. Chaton! Look at that, dude. My foot, my vital essence. Oh. Clásico. Dude, I'm fast as fuck. Yoo-hoo.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Dog shit. Badge, rare medal. What is this? Relic? How do I get a relic? You can craft it.
See you around.
Relics. Oh yeah, I can. I see. This seems good for me. Rampage. What else? Five percent chance of 40% increased damage. 5% chance on what? Completion bonus. Random stats. What? Okay, completion bonus is as in crafting bonus. Seems like a rampage is good for me. I get fist damage, I get bleeding damage, which I do. I get some attack speed. I get a rampage, which is an extra attack. Gaming. 3 offensive bonus. Check last version. What is last version? I mean, the other ones I cannot craft, right? Because they don't have numbers. Even though forces have skilled skills of cast speed, yeah, I've been told that. I am building total speed. check the last version of it. The last version of this. This seems already pretty good. Can I put components into it? Wardstone. Amulets and medals. Okay, what can I use on relics? Nothing. So relics don't get... You cannot enchant them or what? I need... bleed. What? Resistance. This seems pretty good, but I lose the vitality resistance. Completion bonus represents random stats from a specific food you get from crafting the relic. Okay, so it's just like a random bonus at the end. I see. And, well, not random, because it has a pool. But I guess you're... Maybe there's ones that are common. Gonna play the expansion? I think so, I'm having fun. This is my first playthrough, and I thought, I might as well have a... You know, might as well play the game so I learn the basics. So I have less... Well, I become less over, you know... how do you say it? Less like, you know, too much information. Poison and acid resistance. Are poison and acid different? I know it's the same, okay. Overwhelmed, yeah, thank you. Well, my LRS is fine. My coldress is fine. My bleeding resistance could be a bit better. But I'm not gonna put it on weapon. Fire resistant reduction to burn. Granted skills, Ether Ward. Ether resistance. That would be pretty good, but again, I'm not gonna put it on weapon. Shield, Suncaster of Hana, I don't use that. Granted skills, Radiant Shield, granted by item. 66 energy cons, 12 second duration, 30 skills. So this is like a giga boost of safety. Pierce resistance, shoulder armor. My pierce is completely fine. My lining is fine. My lining is fine. This could work. I should have used the armor on the armor thingy on my gloves instead of my shoulder, because the shoulder seems to be more resistance based. The lore is good, yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. And Wardstone. I get vitality res. And Wardstone seems pretty broken. But the problem is I don't have any fucking vitality res. So I'm a bit scared. So, I guess we're gonna wait, just in case. And it doesn't go on chest piece. What goes on chest? Maybe I can get myself some HP or... Does it say chest? All armor? All armor. What about chest? Pierce resistance, which I have maxed. Armor absorption, pierce and bleeding resistance. And apparently I cannot craft it, so... Resilient plating. I can craft one. And I can go chest. I'm a giga crafter, brother. So now my bleed resistance goes up a bit, my piercing resistance goes up, so I can lose piercing resistance somewhere, which is nice. What about boots? Boo. How do you spell boot? Oh, I'm spelling it right. All armor, maybe? Mirroring incoming. I have the movement speed thing. Fire resistance, cold resistance, poison and acid resistance. Maybe? The movement speed seems fine though. Didn't look like the enemies were heavily poisoned to begin with, and maybe gloves now? I'm getting a phone call, 1 second. Hola, papá. Yeah, sorry, I was in a phone call. Head armor. Head armor? Are you fucking kidding me? Head armor? Head armor? Bro. What would be good in my helmet? Can't go wrong with HP. Grim to succumb, there is what you need. Yeah, thank you. I learned what a prefix was yesterday, so that was interesting. That was an interesting experience. What I learned that blue items are basically unique items, even though it doesn't say unique. It says heavy, epic. So epics and legendaries are both uniques apparently in this game. Very, very interesting to say the least. Hand armor. 5% of attack damage compared to health. Is this leech? Well, is this leech? Wait, this is good. %5 of attack damage converted to health. Is this basically leech? Or it gives me my dam... It is lifesteal? Okay. It reads a bit weird. That seems pretty good for me. It goes on gloves, so I'm gonna move... Let's see what else we have. This is a bit tedious, but I wish I could just have a... There was a way where I can type helmet, and it just highlights the helmet thing. The fact that I have to go one by one every time, because I don't know anything, right? It is a bit... yeah, a bit tedious, I guess. Vitality resistance on... This is good for rings too. Gaming. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna lose this 70 health. Who cares? I'll put another one of these. And then I'll put... I'm gonna save the OP ones, honestly. This is whatever. This is whatever. Learning. Devotion dealing weapon damage and scales of it. At 100% weapon damage, you get the full effect. Okay. I think Shockwave is a bit less because I took the no cooldown, but I'll have to read. Damage, movement speed. That's for the boots. Damage. Trauma and physical damage. Amulets and medals. I have vitality resistance on my medal. Does this go? Oh, I can get even more. Energy absorbed from enemy spells. 4% HP is pretty good though. Okay, I think I'm set on this. Right, I have to craft another one of these, I think. Because I'll save the glove. It's a bit tedious that I have to go to this guy every time. I've been using these +2 force waves since the beginning of the game, really. Level 9, I had this item. Okay, so now I do leech on gloves, and then I do vitality on ring, and I do acid resistance on helmet. Gaming. What are you? I can just sell you, I think. Alright, I think I'm done for a bit. Oh, nice, everyone, take care. Okay, thank you very much for the tips too. I appreciate it. I mean, we're basically absolute giga chats now, and I have levels. 3 points. I think we're just maxing this, the damage stuff, and then I'll probably max the Warcry stuff for the less damage. Reduce target damage. But if I have damage, they don't do damage, right? So that's the best strat, of course. $80. Oh, dude, I'm looking giga, no? Let's explore the parameter first. Look at this verticality. Holy shit. 2013 verticality, man. Not bad. Oh well. Hey, God Gamer. What is that? Devil's Grin. Yeah, good. Working while gaming. And the leech is so fucking nice. Easy peasy. There's nothing there, right? No. My energy is going poo-poo. I would assume there's nothing there, but... Correct. Who can I ban? Me. Okay, teleport. Fourth icon. Okay, it's still fucking far away. Let's see what's down there. I have learned that in the world of Grim Dawn, exploration is rewarded. Where's the food? Nothing beats Ellie exploration. What? Are you flaming the best game ever? Be careful. It's pretty cool design, like the map level. It's so good that it doesn't need exploration. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of exploration in these games. I find that my first playthrough of campaigns in this kind of games always a bit tedious with not knowing the path. I had the same problem on PoE 2, especially because that campaign, holy fuck. I think this campaign is much better. Like the sense of world building and progression. Like I feel like the PoE 2 campaign is so fucking confusing with all the teleporting and all the fucking talk to this panel and move the caravan and go to the island. Like fucking, like bro, can I play the game? Obviously the graphics and the world and the design and everything is fucking amazing, but the actual what do you do? I don't know. Not a big fan of overcomplicating things. Ooh, Yeti. For me, the best campaign is Diablo 2, but not even close. But I've been having fun with this one. I like the Titan Quest 1 campaign too, but just because of, I don't know, I'm a big fan of the theme, and I would have to replay it because maybe it's a bit nostalgia. But I remember really enjoying it, like going through the different, like, you know, going to Egypt, going to Greece, Mesopotamia, like, I don't know, I'm just like a bit of a, I just like the setting of, I remember the first time I entered the gardens, I think it's Act 3 of Titan Quest 1, the Babylonian gardens. The shrine sealed by Chthonic energies. What? Definitely nostalgia, yeah, most likely. That's why I'm not replaying it. I don't want to ruin it, you know? But for example, if you do a blind playthrough of like a Diablo 2 campaign, like I'm doing right now, like reading all the notes, talking all the NPCs, I think Diablo 2's got tier. Like got tier. The like just the, I don't know. I really like Act 1 of PoE 2, honestly. You like Titan Quest 2? I played the first 2 acts of Titan Quest 2 and I like them.
New banner.
I played it like this, you know, like my own build, reading everything, talking to every NPC. I found the story a bit goofy. Like every time, all the time, there's, you know, there's convenient things happening. But it looks cute. I played Warpath, brother. With I think it's called, what is it called on the game? War Slash or something? War something? You were falling asleep in Titan Quest 2? I had fun. I'm having more fun in this though, personally. Oh, Dangerous Domain. The last Dangerous Domains I've done have been very easy, but... They ambush me. It shows the modifiers. Either damage. So they just have flat damage and increased damage. So they basically do bonus damage, eh? I mean, my either defense is absolute dog shit, so... It's my worst, I think. 29 yet. But and then there's physical, but physical works with armor, right? So... So I guess you can double dip on physical or something? You can get physical damage reduction and armor? I think these guys are doing chaos damage. Because if it's pink, it's chaos. Normally these things are pretty small. PDR is rare? Yeah, I assumed. I don't want to go too fast and then... Looks like they're going all the way around. Into the meat grinder. Okay, these guys are Etheria, like to ether damage. Big troll. I didn't see his upheaval attack. When can I use this axe? 40. Okay, leveled up again. Damage. I'm a simple individual. I cleared it? How do I know if this is cleared? Do I get like a little ding? Or... This looks clear to me, but... There's a torch that you can click. A torch. I don't think I've done that on a single one. It opens a secret area. I'm gonna assume it's there. Based on the minimap. This? Nope. Huh. I think I touched it. No, no. So this is the exit. I see it has like a quick exit thing. Wait, it resets. So you can just perma farm this or what? Like, interesting. Okay, it doesn't quite reset, I see. Near the boss area. Or leave and join the... Okay, I just saw that there was monsters left and... So that's the exit. You guys said there is a... Oh! The fucked? I don't see the secret area. That was the secret room? Oh, perfect. Thank you. I didn't realize it opened, so... Look at the minimap. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes it doesn't show on the minimap, but you can walk, like on a little creek on the river or whatever, you know? You're not supposed to be able to work there, but you can, and there's like chest or whatever. I found a couple of those on my own. Okay, another portal. What did it ask of me? Let's see if I missed something there. There's a totem. Need 2 more to finish Dagger, so I can go into Owl. I think that's my plan. And then I'll go Hammer. Northeast from the shrine is a secret room too. Let's see. Pim 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 pim. Huh? Nope.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
Yeah.
That's probably the next zone. Let's see if I left something here. Doesn't look like it. Cultist, what kind of damage is that? Chaos and something else? Seems like they do mixed damage, no? I don't recognize that color. Okay. Crypt entrance. So if it's a crypt, I assume I can go back. The ragdolling. That's pretty funny. Dangerous domain. Orc face. Yeah, apply bleed. Okay, have maximum bleed resistance, no? Yeah. You'll be fine. I body slammed him. That's pretty funny. Boom! Ding 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 ding. Where's my new base? Still the homestead.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Ether resistance. I feel like I'm fighting chaos now, so I'm gonna keep mine. Bye. Caster bullshit. Heavy chest. Nope. Ether and pierce resistance. What do I have here? Pierce and bleeding. I'll keep mine. Acid damage, pierce and acid, ether resistance, physical internal trauma damage, physical damage. That's not bad. Ah no, that's what I might have equipped. What the fuck? All damage and less resistances. No. Bye bye. Bye bye. LRS. 7% health. What do I have as amulet? It's not that great, honestly. 423 physical damage to force wave. That sounds pretty good, actually. 400? That's just added? If I take it off, what's my damage per second situation? It's quite a bit, actually, yeah. Okay. Mine's better. Cold bullshit. Sell you. Epic ring. Very nice. I kind of like this one. But it's giving me all the resistances I don't need, so whatever. Ether resistance, vitality damage, no. Ether resistance, physique, health, physical damage, experience gained. That's okay. What do I have here? Cadence bullshit. What is... I don't even have cadence, right? I'm not using cadence. Cadence is the basic attack thingy. Deadly momentum. What is deadly momentum?
Put it to good use.
I have +3 on deadly momentum. We don't have it, okay. It's cadence bullshit, okay. So my amulet can maybe die. No, my... What was I looking at? My medal? My medal can probably die, I think. I don't know, actually. I can get the component back. My resistance is looking. I think for the moment I'm gonna keep the chaos. Or I'll keep this one. I think I'll use it. What else?
See anything you like?
All damage, vitality damage, pierce, and ether resistance. Bye-bye. Mark of Herbal can be better. It adds flat fist to Warcry. Mark of Habul. What is Mark of Habul? This? Ah, interesting. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. And +2 to Force Wave. And 39 Chaos Res. Yeah, that's chicken for me. I was gonna get to it, I guess. I won't use this one then. Yeah. And I can regain... Or I can use the metal one for vitality. Ah! I think I keep that.
Iron well spent.
Which relic am I using now? I'm gonna be using Mark of Harbol. +2 to Force Wave. It gives me my Chaos Rest that I needed. And my damage went up like fucking crazy. The left one? I crafted this one. Rampage. Didn't seem like... It looked like it was the best I could use from the things I could craft. I literally did it at the beginning of the stream. I didn't have one until now. I'm still very not familiar with the lingo of the game, as I mean, I played it for literally 8 hours, so... I am learning. Okay, I still don't have a belt one. What can I use in belt? I still need ether resistance. I guess I could use the antidote one. Anti-venom, yeah, that's what I'm using on my helmet. Good call. Boom. Nice. But I'm a previous quest from he robbers you, can deny to return their quest item, and I think it was a kill relic. Well. Okay, this I'm waiting for my weapon. This would be my new weapon. Attack speed doesn't do much for me, so this would be much better. Okay, I get the patterns. What are you? That's kind of nice. Wait, what? That's kind of nice. It does +2 to Force Wave too. What? I guess if I ever need the resistances, I use it basically over the one I'm using. Movement speed on chest armor. That's quite nice. Charm. It's an amulet. I'm not gonna use that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, learning. Note lore time. No!
Iron well spent.
I was gonna read. The notebook is caked in dried blood and mud, and many pages appear to have been deliberately turned out. Day 3. John holds our Sylvie with one arm as he drives the wagon. He's smiling and happy as he tells us that we should reach the mountain in a few days. It's sad to leave our home, but I am hopeful for a better life, away from the dangers. Spoilers. We found the note, so... Day 4. Sylvie's so happy, running along the side of the wagon picking flowers. This is gonna end that bad. I already know it. I was really worried about her being unhappy as we left behind our home she has ever known. The wonder and splendor that is youth. It warms my heart. Bro, this is gonna end up bad. I can see the worry in John's face as he tries to keep up his spirits. I know he only wants to protect us from the dangers. We make it past the snow. Day 8. We're in the shadow of the mountain now, and the days are shorter. Snow has started to fall, and the cold came so suddenly it surprised us. In It's Grim Dawn, it always ends up bad. I've noticed. My favorite note so far, and it's not even close, it's been this one. Blood of Cheton. This note was really good. Really gory, but really, really good. Really well written. We have warm clothes, but the wind cuts right through them. We have reached a flat of the base of the fort. There are a few other travelers here. Hey, last epoch. The Dark Veil is blocked. With our food running low, we were hoping to resupply. Okay, where is the kid dying? Now, I don't know what we will do. Turning back into is not an option. The horse died today. Sylvie is only 9. I don't like the way the other men at camp look at her. I said yesterday that the only topic, gruesome topic that the game hadn't touched yet was rape. Well, like, off the list. All of our horse meat is gone. It would have lasted longer if we didn't have to share it with the others. But John said things could have gone badly if we did not. I don't like thinking about what he meant by that. That's fucked. Oh wait, they're still going. God protect us. We have been starving. I spent the morning searching the wood for nuts and bugs to eat. I can't believe that it doesn't shame me to say I have been eating bugs where I can find them. When I got back to the camp, I found that John had killed a man that attacked our daughter. John has brought Sylvie and me a small portion of meat. I don't ask where he got it. The other men asked what happened to their friend. John told them that he tried to hurt our little gun and offered them some freshly cut meat. They took it without another word and just left us alone. Does friendship mean so little in these times? John offered Sylvie to one of the men in the camp. Okay, it's a trap, it's okay. When the man came into the tent to make his advance, John killed him in front of Sylvie and me. I'm so hungry, I don't even care. It's so hard to write, numb fingers that could dull my thoughts. Are they gonna eat the daughter? Another man has been lured to the tent, an exchange of food for the promise of warmth. They must know that it's a trap. Maybe they are ready to die. They lied to themselves even as they walked in the butcher's blade. Our next visitor was wise to the attack. John killed him, but not without suffering a terrible wound. He's not sure he will survive the night. I find that I don't care as much as I should. All I see is a potential meal. Okay, I did not expect that one. John lasted longer than we expected, draining our dwindling food supplies. I took care of it. We have food for a long while. Now we have food for a long while. Okay, it keeps going. Sylvie has become angry, spiteful, malevolent. Where did all the tenderness and innocence of my little girl go? Why is it that I don't care anymore? Shouldn't care, but feel nothing. Should care, but feel nothing. There is no one left in camp. All gone. We must move. Hard to hide blood, frozen snow. Easy to pray to know. Easy for prey to know. Harder to ride. Hard to think about anything but the hunger. New place of road. Easy to lure new travelers going south. Looking for same place, never find it. No food again. I encourage Silver to find people to bring here for food. She's gleeful at suggestion. John gone, so I do the killing now. So hungry, don't even bother to cook food anymore. Talk to woman today. Still alive? Still alive as we eat. Blood in mouth. She asks why. Only word I say, hungry. Silver laugh that she talk while we eat her. Hair falling out, don't care. The men won't be lured no more. They know what awaits them, no matter we chase. Sylvie, good hunter now. She likes kill. Me too. Should feel bad. Now it's wrong. But it feels so good to feed. Don't feel cold no more. Shards of frozen blood, cut lips, slip gums, don't care. Chase men, terror makes flesh states sweeter, good. So hungry, must find more. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. Soon, at the end of base game, you can find Obsidian War Cleaver. It will boost my damage like crazy. Okay. Good to know.
I will end.
And my worker does like a shit ton of damage now. But not if it doesn't hit. Lamau. Crypt entrance. Okay, we continue. I thought I could jump there. Level up. Finite point here. I think we grab one potion there, one for there just for the passive. And I think now, and I can try going for the ultimate ability, or I can put more points into Warcry. I don't know if I like this Terrify. Very low chance too. I think I just try to get the ultimate ability. And then I'll go for the damage reduction stuff. Seems like my damage is fine at the moment, so... And I've not been taking damage, so... We'll just go for the extra... For the ultimate ability or whatever the fuck it is. I read that you can only have one, right? You have to choose one or the other. So I'll read them both and decide. You can only take one. Yeah, run playing Great Novice, bringing me much joy. Yeah, I'm having fun. I mean, I owned the game for... I'm pretty sure I bought this game on 2013, the base game, and then I bought the expansions. Oh, what? Did I clear it? I never know if I cleared this once. What? I assume I cleared it. Side, it looked like a side dungeon to me. How to go up there? I'll see it later. But I owned the game for a long time. I just like, I don't know. Like I played it back when it launched, without any expansion, without nothing. But maybe I had like 50 hours on it or something total. And I haven't played it since. Can I jump? Doesn't look like it. What? Vicious Jawbone, that's good, no? I don't know. I thought it was this one, the Severed Claw. Okay. So I went full circle. Looks like I have to go down. Down there. Where is... Ah, fuck. I need to imbue my ability. I bought extra when I bought my leap, so... I'll do it on the next TP. Or now. Where is my... Here, I think?
The need stash. It's safe with me, promise. I'll keep your stash safe.
I don't know, what... What is this? Damage absorption, skill disruption protection, 8-second duration. 9-second skill recharge. What is this? Is this like I gain an ability or something? 75% damage absorption looks stupid. Is this like I gain an ability if I consume it? I found the cheat item. What? Not cheat anymore. I'm pretty sure it's gone, no? I see, so you can have it on your bar. I see. It's just a consumable. So you bind it on your bar. Not just norm, it's like candy. There's a lot of them. I guess in higher difficulty or like as you progress. Training dummy. Okay. I gotta talk to the guy, you know. So this is a town, I guess. A new town. What is this?
I can't open that.
Black Legion ceiling, man. Okay. New town. It's not a good time.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Common goods. I have a weapon waiting for me, brother.
See you around.
Seems dog shit. Inquisitor Crete. Talk to me.
Good, you've arrived. Things here are in worse shape than I thought. Betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within. The Ethereals, it seems, have gotten a hold of the commander.
He's been possessed?
Precisely. Based on the reports, Commander Lucius has been sending our men out on futile missions, thinning out the force's defenses. Then, once the watch was sufficiently weak, he opened the gates allowing the Ethereals to pour in. He was not counting on human ingenuity, however. Weapons Master Edric collapsed the front gates with some explosives, cutting off the enemy's forces. When we arrived with reinforcements from the south, the coward Lucius fled into the armory. Until those gates are cleared, we are stuck here. I need you to enter the armory and recover what's left of the heavy explosives. Use them to clear the rubble.
Okay.
But beware of Lucius. He has shed his human disguise in favor of a monstrous form, which I cannot even begin to describe. You will likely have to deal with him to get to the explosives.
I will get it done. I am the gamer. Quest. What do you need? I need someone capable to enter the armor and recover what's left. Okay, I'm going there anyway. The repairs will take weeks, but we can get started with those supplies. I will recover the supplies, brother.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That's what I'm using, no? Ah, that's my stash. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're going into the battlefield. Dude, this is Warhammer Fantasy, like vibes. Like, I like this. I don't think I've ever been here. Like, even when I played the first time, like 10 years ago or whatever. At least I don't remember it. Are these orcs now, or they're like zombie orcs? found the armory. Or not the armory, but the end. Oh yeah, it is the armory. Okay, good. Is this hardcore? I am deathless. So it is not hardcore, but I have not died. I'm a god gamer. Which difficulty is normal? Because I saw a video where someone said that this is my first playthrough basically, but I heard that veteran is useless basically. It just slows you down, and I don't know. People were saying that you should not do veteran unless you just want the. That it's not worth it basically. I was hearing, like what you get out of the difficulty is not worth it. I don't know how much true is that. I think the first time I played it was veteran. And maybe I do veteran on the expansion, you know, since I will be a bit more familiar with the game. What is this? Oh. I want the books. It seems like I will get to the books. The ragdoll is pretty funny. What? The minimap tricked me there. I need to see if there's something I can do with energy. I feel like my energy is going as I get levels of my main ability. My energy starting to be a problem. Okay, how do I get here though? Oh, there was a note somewhere. What? Is this pure soldier? I have basically I when I play a new game, I always make a melee guy. So I made the melee guy, and then I looked at the abilities, and this looked like it had AoE, so I went for it. And then half of the things don't work with it, so I'm just taking. I know because I've seen a bit of Wrecked by Protoss that the meta is to put at least like everything useful you put at least 1 point. So when you get extra points, you just get free bonuses. Like 1 point wonders, basically. So I've been putting 1 point wonders and everything that looks useful. And then I've been maxing everything that gives me damage. And I don't think I can fuck this up, because it's either giga good for my build or completely useless. It seems pretty binary, at least with this build. And I just max Force Wave. Now I'm trying to unlock this or this. I haven't decided which one yet. And then I'll probably max Warcry. Because seems like Warcry is seems like Warcry damage reduction and resist. It seems like this is gonna be good. It's the damage reduction, right? It has to be it has to be OP basically. But I haven't been taking damage now, so okay. Boss looks Ethereum damage. Holy damage. Oi! I killed him. Thoughts on the game? Thoughts on the game? Okay, so I am liking the gameplay. It's very... I don't know. It reminds me... It's like a... I don't know. It reminds me of LE a bit, honestly. Like the way the cooldowns work and the way like the abilities feel and like I don't know. I'm liking the gameplay. It feels not super deep, but I like spamming my ability and things dying. So I remember it. I don't know why I had a perception that it was way more clunky than what it actually is. So I've been surprised by the gameplay somehow. Maybe it's my build. I don't know. I think the game has a very weird item generation system and rarity system that is very unintuitive. Especially when you deal with the loot filter in game. Like, I don't know. Like, I never, nowhere in the game I get explained that uniques, epics and legendaries are both uniques. And I assume sets too. So that's weird. Like, I really don't like how, like, when you hover over items, especially without the fucking color filter bullshit, it's basically impossible for you to tell what's an implicit, what's a suffix, and what's a prefix, especially because they're grouped up and shit. But then when they're displayed, they're all in weird orders. I really dislike that, personally. And I know you can get away with it with third-party websites, and you can just learn it by memory, what the prefix and the suffix mean, and yeah, but I shouldn't need to do that as a new player. I should be able to, like, this same item could just have, you know, these first lines are the prefix, these lines are the implicit, and these lines are the suffix, right? So I don't really understand why the tool tipping of items, I think it's just like... and the thing is, it's completely unnecessary because the item would be exactly the same. So I don't really understand why they're not just like, you know, if you grab this item and just had like, you know, just grab this item, yeah, where you have the item and it has the lines of text, right? But dude, if you just did this, you know, or just literally have like a you know, prefix, implicit, suffix. It's all I'm asking. Because for me, it's what is how the fuck do I know what Tyrant is? You know? Because now I learned that Tyrant is like fist damage with increased damage and whatever the fuck, yeah? But how the fuck do I learn that? You know? If it's not with a third-party website. I'm not, you know... So, I mean, whatever. I guess, like, once you learn it, it's not a problem anymore. But I think it's pretty bad. Seems complicated for no reason. I don't dislike the items themselves. I don't dislike the system. I just think it's so poorly explained and so poorly, like... it seems like, I don't know if it's intended for... by the developers for items to just be... Do they want the player to not know what the fuck they're looting or what they're looking for? Because it seems like a bit weird when the game is about items, but you cannot tell what the fuck the items are. It's like... Reign of Terror, Diablo 2? I've heard about it, yeah. I have heard, yeah. I've seen people play it too. It basically remakes Diablo 2, no? So again, I do... And then what else I've been liking? I've been liking... I think the systems in general, the passive tree seems very simple. I assume it gets complicated once you start selecting second classes. But so far, I felt, because of how the skill system works very Diablo 2-like, right? I feel very unincentivized to try new abilities. Because every point I put in a new ability is my main ability getting weaker. And I feel like that makes it so... I think it makes it where like you're kind of super incentivized to go all in on like the one thing you do. And kind of like in Diablo 2. I mean, Diablo 2 has like arguably a super shit skill system, right? The game is great, but the skill system itself is very... well... It's not really a skill system. Like the passive tree is just put points on the thing you're doing. That's it, right? And I do like the devotion stuff. It seems to, I mean, it felt very, very, very overwhelming at first because you don't know where anything is. So you're like, okay, what am I gonna do? But I've been like, after I get a basic idea of what I'm looking for, having a plan for it, like, oh, I'm gonna go for this thing, and this is gonna give me the completion bonus, and with that completion bonus, I'm gonna get this, and with this completion bonus, I'm gonna get that. I think the constellation system is pretty cool. I like it. I don't think I have any major complaints or anything. A bit surprised Spain fucked France so hard. I was a bit surprised too, honestly. I guess we didn't let them run, I don't know. Am I happy with the result? Yeah? I don't know, it's a World Cup, anything can happen, you know? I feel like we could have lost the game too, you know? Because it's not like Spain has super good definition. Like, Mbappé scores like some two crazy goals and you're out, you know? So, I mean, I didn't suffer at all watching it, but I don't have like oh, Spain is just gonna win no matter what. I think we're still very... anything can happen. World Cups are crazy. We'll see what happens. Like, I think today's match is gonna be crazy. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen today? I don't... Season was shit and belt potion system was shit too, but Grim Dawn can fix this shit. I like this potion system. I think it's very basic, but you still have to think about it a bit. What is that? I destroyed it. Nice. It could be good or it could be a fucking shitfest. I think it's gonna be very physical. I don't know why. But I think it's gonna be very physical in the sense that there's gonna be a lot of fouls, is what I mean. Yeah, Diablo 2 build system, yeah, of course. That's the worst shit ever, you know. Like that. I mean, Diablo 2 is probably my favorite game ever, but I mean, yeah, fuck the potion. Fuck potions, fuck stamina, you know, like... we can all... and the skill system is completely irrelevant. Right? I like playing the builds, but... this does feel like a nice evolution of Diablo 2, where the gameplay, it's more modern, you know, you can kite, you can move, like it feels... it's like a nice in-between. It's not too zoomy like modern ARPGs, but it's also not like... stat sticky like Diablo 2, where you just basically stand still and you hope you win the encounter. My character seems pretty responsive, and I don't know. I was not expecting that. Because I remember it, I don't know, and it has a reputation of being clunky, this game, right? I find Diablo Path of Exile 2 20 times more clunky than this game. Like Path of Exile 2. Like 20 times. At the top, there is a bottom. Yeah, but I have... there is order in my chaos, okay? Penecotcha. What is the bottom, though? This? Ah, auto sort, okay. There is order in my chaos, though. I know where everything is now. I know what everything is. It is my chaos, okay? I've been sorting all these fucking materials. I found that I think the game... I mean, it would be so nice if there was a bit more quality of life in this game, I feel. Especially when they work on Grim Dawn 2. Because I know, you know, that's on the horizon, I guess. Like, for example, having like an inventory... Having an inventory for like these materials and being able to filter. For example, imagine I'm a new player and I want to enchant my belt, which, by the way, yeah, okay, I want to enchant my belt. It would be nice if I could just tell, okay, what goes on belt? And I have to go after every item, right? I have to, oh, hand armor. Like, it would be nice if I could just like type belt and I could just hover. No, I've been reading every scroll. Like, it's just that I don't read them when I get them, because I do like, I read them in batches when I get in town or something, because otherwise it kind of like cuts the gameplay. But I've been reading all of them fully. I'm voice acting them, okay? If you hold the item in highlights the possible enchantments you have in your inventory, what do I need to click? If I hold the item, do I need to press Alt or something? I mean, I guess it's not showing anything on this one because it already has it, or what do I press? Alt? Control? Playtest have stash tab for components method that you put all stash tab on bottom. That would be nice. Perimeter is everything new, item, everything glows. Yeah, I mean, these are... I just grabbed that. All of this is new. I'll go to the shop soon and sort. Can I use the materials in my bank for crafting without having them in my inventory? Like, if I go to the crafting bench of or whatever, like the forge or whatever the fuck it's called? So I can sort that through the through the stash, yeah, you guys are saying? Is it an old game? Yeah, of course. But this seems like something that could be patched pretty easily, no? Like, especially since the game is still getting support and expansions and everything. Same with the prefix-suffix thing I complained about. Full clearing. You don't need to have, you take it from the stash. Okay. I didn't know that. That's really good, actually. Let's try it, I guess. Let's try it. We have the quests. Oh, excellent. I was afraid that they have destroyed after the recent explosions down in the armory. Thank you for recovering the supplies here. There's some scrap. Thank you. What about you?
Good work down there. We need to secure a forward position at the necropolis immediately.
Where do you need me?
We cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force, and we will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the Plains of Strife, and secure the nearest rift gate. Once you've done so, Algrim will come through with a contingent of our men.
Have I not done that?
The element of surprise on our side, we will strike at the enemy from within.
Apparently not. Okay, do I have a stash here? Here.
Safe storage. No questions.
Okay, so you guys are saying that move components to method to current open stash page. I can do this, yeah? Oh, that's good. And now if I go to the crafting thing, it's still no problem, it works, yeah? Okay, what about these things? Can I have them here too? Because these are fucking annoying to hold too. Scrap and everything. Okay, so if I'm in the world map and I need to use dynamite, I need to have it on my inventory though, yeah? So is it better to keep my quest items in my inventory just for when I need them? But my crafting materials on not? But quest items, yes, or what is the approach? What is the meta? You keep them in the last bag. That makes sense. I'll sell some stuff. I'm gonna keep this in because I'm gonna use it on this weapon when I get it. Alright, let's sell shit. Where's my vendor? Okay, thank you very much, guys. That actually makes my experience 20 times better. So thank you. Oh, and you guys say that I can actually filter. Now I could just go into the stash and type belt, yeah?
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Well, chest. Okay. This is good. Okay. Another complaint that gets fixed by chat, so thank you. Well, the game is better than what I thought, what can I say? Wow. That's a lot of res. Okay, what is it changing here? Warcry? Okay, so Flesh Warp Cask gives me the Warcry bullshit. Impenetrable is the Giga resistances. I guess I got double resistances now instead of the trauma damage, which is impervious. That's what I'm getting at with the stun reduction. Seems good. I still need to get my acid thingy. Will we do that?
It's good use.
Ether resistance. Not really. That item has like super high rolls out of nowhere. Pierce, elemental health, physique, lightning, and electrical damage. No, and it's another flesh wrap cask, which is the implicit. Okay, I'm learning. I like the music is interesting. Like I feel like I feel like the music is not intrusive at all. It's very atmospheric, but it doesn't have like the epicness that some of other scores have of the modern ARPGs. But I guess I haven't done a proper boss fight yet because I'm in the campaign, so maybe that changes when I do a proper boss fight. Because I assume there's bosses in this game. You can put Runestone in Helm for another poison elemental res. I was using the Vial, this thing. Because I assume I was using this, the Vial, which I'm planning to use another one. The first expansion music, yeah, I'm willing. I haven't done the expansions yet because I thought it would be more thematic to just do things as intended, in the order that's intended. I think my chess piece is complete dog shit, but I don't know. I just don't. My chess piece is for sure but it gives me this berserk thing, so I don't know. Ashes of Malmoth, yeah. I guess we'll do that after. But uh-oh, that's good. Freeze damage, which is good. Offensive, whatever the fuck, yeah. Pierce, fire, and poison and acid. That's good. How is this one 188 gold? This for me is much better, I feel. I'll have to get the armor thing back. I'm at 88. But I remember I need to decide where I put it. Okay, what else? Vitality resistance. What am I using here? Chaos resistance. I do have 80 chaos. I do need the bleeding. Oh, but that's from the rare component actually. Never mind. The fuck this. Fuck that. I'll get back the lifesteal thing though. The lifesteal thing is good. Like this entire process, I find, I mean, I like it, but I find it a bit tedious. I assume if you know everything, and I assume there's like a best in slot place for things. So you just it's like any game, right? Like if you're a noob, everything's gonna take long. So I don't think this is the game's fault. I think this is just me being like new. But it is, as a new player, it definitely makes me feel like I could see a lot of people being turned off by this, but I guess if you get turned off by this is not your kind of game, so I don't know. Mixed feelings. Okay. I know, a lot of damage, but nothing useful. Chaos, LRS, and a bunch of damage I don't care about. This looks insane. Let's see. Physical damage 40%. Bleeding damage, internal trauma. I do all of these damages. A bit of HP, Pierce, Vitality, and Elemental Res. And Pierce, this one will be my helmet at 42, let me tell you. So I saved that one. These need to be disenchanted. This will be 40. I saved this one. I already said I was gonna save this one in case I need the reses, which I might. This I'm saving just because fuck it. Okay, I think I disenchant all of this. And now you guys said that I put all my quest bullshit here. Boom! Organized stash. Pro gaming. How is the crafting in the game? So far I haven't really crafted anything. And you can craft some things at the bench, but it's like a recipe and you just press. It feels like it's more, I mean, from what I've seen so far, it feels like it's a enchantment system, like a socket system basically, more than a crafting system. I don't know if this system gets expanded later on or what, but I wouldn't call it crafting really. You have recipes though and blueprints, so that is crafting, but it's like you get the ingredients and you get the item, you know. Is there a reason not to right-click letters? I am reading them. I'm fully reading them. So I am doing that. Whenever I'm done with an activity, I just go and read them all in and get the lore and stuff. So I don't want to do it while I'm, because some of these are pretty long. So, but I am reading all of them, and some of them have been really good. The latest two have been my favorite, actually. Right. Of course, I always make this mistake.
Need something broken
Okay.
down?
Really? Okay, so now I can go to the stash, which is far away, of course.
Safe storage.
And I can do this. And I know this one's going gloves, because they're my life steal, so that I have memorized. And then what are my resistances looking like? They're looking pretty solid, honestly. So, for example, what about helmet? Helm. How does it call it? Helm armor or something like that, it says. All armor. Okay, I have that. I need armor, right? I'm at 88. Shoulder. What about shoulders? I think I do this. Head? Oh yeah. Energy regeneration per second. My energy is meh. It's I can sustain though. It's with potion. So we're gonna go armor absorption here. And what is my armor? I have 100% now. I basically have. I have all armor. I think there's one for. Let's see, resistance. $30 health regen. Fuck shields. To be honest, all this shield bullshit. Literally. Who cares? I guess I do this for the moment. Should be good.
I'll keep an eye out.
Alright. What? Okay. Gates of the Metropolis Brothers. I leveled up. Said I was gonna try to get my last ability. Yeah. I forgot something. I don't. They're low res. I don't know what to do with it. I can't. I looked at all the crafting components, and I cannot. I don't seem to be able to make it. So I have 29 Aether res, but I haven't seen. Someone told me in chat that something about factions for Aether res, but that's all I know, honestly. Well, it seems like Aether res is the one that I need on this act too, so yikes. Any tips? If you guys want to give me a tip, it's completely fine. Of course. Okay. Okay, there is something here. Is it a crypt? It's a crypt. We can do crypt. I need more spirit. For the region? I have a lot of available points, so... This gives me region per second, yeah? I've been told to basically be careful with my attribute placement because it's important for when I need gear and shit. How much spirit should I be running? Potion craft. Okay, that is new for me. Later you can reset that too. So how much am I getting? Bonus energy region. So I have 43%, which gives me 1.1. 1.2. Spirit as much need for my gear. Doesn't seem like I need more. I'll go 200 maybe. I've seen some pieces that ask for 200. Invest in spirit if you know what you're doing. Only if you know what you're doing, okay. And then cunning is for requirements, which I seem to be completely fine with. Yep. So I put some points in physique, I guess. Physique gives me HP and damage, no? No. Physique is tank, and cunning is damage. Bonus duration damage. That's pretty good for me. Spirit is for mages, yeah, but it gives you... It does give you regen, no? I'll give 12 points. I haven't invested in a while, so... Alright. Is it time for notes? I'll do the script and then I'll read notes. I'll have to eat something too. Fucking hell, the dots. Next level, I have a huge upgrade, I think, my weapon. I had it for a while. Crits and DPS. How do I look at my crit chance? I have 0 crit damage. How do I look at my crit chance? Offensive ability. 3% crit chance I have. So if I wanna... Cunning gives me crit chance? Nope. Spirit? Nope. Offensive ability. But Cunning gives me offensive ability, no? Physique, sorry. So more physique, more crit. No, sorry. Cunning, okay. So Cunning, more crit. So for example, I have 3.2. If I put another point... 3.3. Okay. Very small. I like the attribute system. I didn't mention it. I like how the attributes are not... Like, they're basically useless, useful no matter what. Like, I hate it when, like... For example, in Last Epoch, right? Like, attributes are like, oh... Like, if you were playing an intelligence character, you just put everything in intelligence. Same with Diablo 2, right? Like, Diablo 2 attributes, like, everything into life, because it's the only way to get life or whatever. And just for enough to wear your gear or whatever. I like this. This seems... I assume there's also a meta way to do it that probably ends up being a bit like Diablo, where you, like... But I like that at least when I find attributes in my gear, they do something for me, even if it's not my main attribute. They all give a bit of HP, they all give a bit of things. You can see the DPS of your mouse section in offense. Yeah, I have that, I think. I think I'm at 17 something. Inoffensive. Last attack. Offensive ability. Chance to crit 7.9. Ah, I see. So my offensive ability gets calculated against the enemy defensive ability, and that determines the chance to crit and the chance to hit and all that shit. It's like attack rating, kind of, on other ARPGs. But with extra things. Next page. Force Whiff, yeah. And I'm able to attack. So this is one Force Whiff, but this DPS is a bit higher because I can do almost 2 Force Whiffs per second, right? And I also have other stuff, I guess, the trauma and all the, like... all the dots. I would assume. There's a altar there. How the fuck do I go there? Okay, I'll get there, I guess. This is a poison zone. Other skills and see how things have changed with all the swaps and conversions in the tree. Sometimes get a little out of hand when it does what? Yeah. I'm full physical at the moment. I've been avoiding conversions. Oh man, that's gonna be nice having my stash all sorted out in my inventory with the crafting materials. Thanks for that. It has some like poison thingy. What? Okay, let's see. Because I have... Constellation point. What was that? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I thought I could fully stack it. Well, fuck. What do I do here then? Because it seems like... Skills with cooldown tend to have a higher chance to proc stuff. Yeah, but the thing is, this thing procs on crit. So if my crit chance is like 3%, this shit's never proccing. I think it 100%. I assume it's only applied on crit, because it says 100% chance on crit, and this says 25% chance on attack. So unless you crit, this will not proc. Correct? So maybe I... What can I do? I was looking yesterday. I think this one is broken. Like, this one is broken, but it needs... Affinity requirement, 1 chaos. I could respec out of this, I guess. I like these points, but... Maybe move the bull constellation to another one that gives offensive ability. That will bump the crit for the Assassin Blade. Maybe move the bull constellation to another one that gives offensive ability. Ah, I understand what you mean. Okay, we got a lot to do. 1 second. Let me go to the next floor or whatever. Well, that's the domain, right? That's it. I'm done, no? How come it doesn't have a quick portal or whatever? This domain seem to always have like a quick exit. This one doesn't, I guess. Well, perfect time to fucking get the fuck out, I guess. Okay, so we gotta talk to the Devil's Crossing bitch. And then what? I'm gonna take out my bull thingy. But if I lose my bull...
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
How am I gonna be able to spec? It's depending on its own affinity. I don't want to lose the health, because I did a bunch of respecking to save points. Kraken? Wait. Kraken. What the fuck?
Farewell.
What? It requires a lot of affinity though. I don't have any green. What the fuck? This one is great, but it. Can I do you rush this overtaking? Because it seems like. What do I need for Kraken? Okay, let's see. I have enough money, right? So I can go.
Troubles you. Safe
1 second.
journey.
I need to put 1 point on blue so I can unspec the bull itself.
Safe journey. Farewell.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so what does this give me? This gives me 3 red, and this seems to be really good early game for the action speed and everything, and the Fizz Res, which seems to be a very rare stat. So the crit thing, I'm... Offensive ability, let's see. This gives 18 offensive ability. I don't know how much that translates. Acid damage. Projectile bullshit. Bleeding damage. Not offensive though. This looks good though. This looks good. 6% of attack damage converted to health. That's so nice. Because that you just have Leech and forget about it on gloves. I know I want to get Owl eventually. Owl seems pretty stupid for what I'm doing. Because it's like... Owl damage, fucking trauma damage, bleed damage, fucking... Seems good. This also seemed good, the hammer. This gives me offensive ability. It levels up. It levels up. Does this remain leveled up? It does remain leveled up. Okay, so I can respec it when I want. Offensive. Pet bullshit. Offensive. Crit damage, offensive ability. There's a bunch of offensive ability, but not much of... Physical resistance. Physical movement speed. That sounds good. Defensive ability. This seems pretty tanky though. This is for tank. But eventually maybe I grab it. So if I wanted to go Kraken, what do I do? Because I need 5 green, which I have none. This need a lot. I don't know if I can rush this. Seems very good, but I need a lot. Ah, interesting. Green and blue. So what was giving me blue? Blue? Bull was blue, no? This only needs 1 green. Blue is compass. Complete constellation bonus 5 blue. Wow. That would be enough actually. I need 1 blue to start. But I can boom, beam, bam, boom. It gives me 5. Which means I can go here.
Sense turmoil within you.
I can take it off.
Stay
Boom.
strong.
And it sustains itself. Okay. Learning, learning. Movement speed, pierce, resistance, defensive ability. Seems pretty good, the movement speed. Movement speed here, movement speed there. Okay, so what could I get in order to get the 5 green affinity Eldritch? I cannot filter from here. Affinity requirements 555. Anyone that gives me like this one that gives me 5 Eldritch. Three, 2. Needs a lot. Oh, this one gives 6, the spider. Don't dislike it, but... What about the eagle? Gives me only 3. That's good. Celestial Falcon. Yeah, but I scale with cast speed, apparently. It has cast speed too. But the attack speed is... It would be a lost point, basically. One second, phone. Let's see. This Kraken bullshit. Let's type 200. Okay, well, there's not that many, huh? Some of these are really... This keeps going, fucking hell. This will give me... This UI is a bit annoying. I wish I could highlight the greens already. Offensive ability, offensive ability. Pet bullshit. I kind of like this one. Gives me 5 green, this one. Isn't that what I need for Kraken? Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I grab a green. I go Foxy. Now I have 6 green. And I have bleeding damage and leech. And now I respec the green.
What troubles you?
I think I figured it out. Giga? No?
Stay strong.
I still have my bullshit. I still have my Foxy. And now I can go Kraken. Boom! Holy. That's a pretty fun system. I like it. 50% all damage. Boom. Aren't the next points just crazy on this? 70? Like 70? Holy fuck. Yeah, I did that, Matt Pick. I already did that. I'm keeping... I guess I could take some HP to get the 70 now. Because I like the HP.
Let me clear
But you're
your
right, it's
mind
probably
of
more value
regret.
right now, right? And I can go...
Stay strong.
How much HP? I think I had 4k before. But this note, some of these notes give me flat, right? So... The fact that they can self-sustain makes it pretty freaky. Because you can get some of these early game ones to unlock the inner circle ones. So then these outer circle ones will sustain the other outer circle ones. This system is pretty cool, actually. It's pretty nice. That you can basically use these bonuses to unlock this, and then with these bonuses you can unspec of this and get into the more powerful stuff. So it's like radial progression. Pretty cool. And if I had to guess, this is the play now. But these are both the same? Kraken, Kraken, Kraken. These are exactly the same, no? Yeah. Okay. Giga damage. What is my DPS? Before it was 17. What is it now? 22. And my offensive ability chance to crit 8%, so it went up a bit too. Gaming. Okay, pretty fucking nice. Oh shit, well. Learning. Any deaths yet? Nope. I am still undefeated. Fuck. So we cleared the crypt. I've learned quite a lot though this stream. Chat has been very helpful with giving me tips and explaining systems. Oh man, look at that. Another shrine. I also found a shrine earlier that said like locked by the Legion or whatever the fuck. Then no. Bim pata boom. Boom. I am the Kraken God. I am trying to unlock my Soldier ultimate ability, or whatever it's called. And after that, I'll take a look at other things. Because I could... Basically, I'm trying to get either this one or this one. I haven't read them yet. All I know is that you need to choose one. Internal trauma. Well, we'll see. This seems defensive. This is damage. So I'll probably go damage because God Gamer. And then I would have two options. I would either max my Warcry for damage reduction and penetration or whatever, resistance, or I would look into a second class, maybe for crit. Like maybe Shadow has crit bullshit. I think it's called Shadow. Nightblade, sorry. But at the moment I haven't... Things cannot kill you if they're dead, exactly. That's my point. Oh shit, that keeps going there. Oh. Inner City or Reef Gate? Level 40. Big upgrade. Offensive ability too. I guess I use this. Menharris will give flat fist damage or whatever. You can get 2 Golus Ring for 6 Menharris Bulwark. Menharris Bulwark. That's a passive? Gives flat damage, you say? But it only gives flat damage if I have the unique, no? We'll get there. Or the special item that gives flat damage. Look at me, I'm the Dead Reaper. What's my damage now, by the way? 25. I basically just got 10k damage in the last 10 minutes. What? Man. So it seems like it's not this way anyway. Let's explore. The sides, I mean, thematically are just cool as fuck, no? I mean... Okay, this guy's just chilling here. Does he let me craft special things? I don't think I can craft this on my regular town. I have played Titan Quest 1 and 2. Yes, I have the expansions too with Titan Quest 1. I think the only one that I don't have is Atlantis. Ether. Doesn't let me. That's the one I'm looking for, but doesn't seem like. I was hoping for Ether, which is basically the only thing I really need. No, like I know where he is now. Ether. Did I not type it correctly? Oh shit. Damage. Energy reserved. Using all weapons. I don't want to use it on weapons. And that's what I want. But I need whatever the fuck this is. Ratstone. Can I craft a ratstone? I can. There. Where does this go? Oh, it's a consumable. Oh, wait. 900 second duration. Interesting. Yeah, so for the bosses, no, basically? If there's an Aether boss. Which I assume, I mean, this guy will be. Buggers. I think I need to go here, no? The center square or something? Maybe? Nope. So it's gonna be up then. Can I click here and he goes? Oh. That would be... How much stars gain? Stars? What are stars? Like constellations? I have a total of 15. There's only one that I've encountered in the world that didn't let me activate it. It said, like, this one is blocked by the Legion. Which I assume I have to come back later. Let's see, make sure that it's not here. It is not there. I get the TP or no? Did not. Oh, what?
Took you long enough. There I thought
Shut
I had
up.
to say the word all by myself. The cult of Chthon is too numerous for us to take them head on. But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere.
What did you have in mind?
It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested.
Did
at
you
the
enter
cult's
dungeons with
camps,
skeletal key?
delivered
No.
here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood
I
is
don't think I have a
maintaining
skeletal key.
chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards.
Okay.
But if the cult is delivering blood in those quantities, then they must have already broken through them. I'm going to enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond
Okay.
the seal of the Loghorian. With luck, we will stop the cult of Chthon before the Loghorian even moves a tentacled limb.
Do I have the keys? I mean, I don't think I do. Do I? You tell me. Okay, I have to destroy the northern blood wagon, which I did. Next wagon. You made dawn quest where you gain picture of this game. Okay, we'll get there. I'm gonna do every quest and everything, so we'll get there. I'll keep an eye on it. At level 30. Oops. Maybe it's on my inventory, I'll check. Oops, that's not the ear. Not enough materials. I have 30 scraps or something. I like this song. Third duck, the way to it. What is a dunk? English is not my first language, so I apologize. Dungeon. Okay. That's the way to the third dungeon, that? This thing? I know what a dungeon is, I just didn't... I thought that was a word. So, okay. I think I'm good, yeah. I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. Okay, seems like it's just like a closed way. It must be this way then. Or maybe there? Stop the summoning of the Logorian. So it might be in the center. Yes. There we go. Is this boss time? Seems like boss time. Let's see if I can upgrade my gear. A second. One second. No deadless anymore? Yeah, I'm deadless. Did I die AFK? I don't know, I'm deadless. I am deadless. Let's see, Bender.
See anything you like?
Aether resistance, physical damage. Aether resistance I need. I cannot wear them yet. 42 though. Let's see. Carovian Advantage, Pierce Bleeding Physique. All damage, Chaos Res. Physique, Movement, Poison Resistance, Vitality. Aether Resistance, brother. Chaos, Piercing, Bleeding Damage, Health. Those are good. If they had movement speed, I'll be happy. But Aether Resistance I like. So, no Aether Resistance, bye-bye. Aether Resistance. But those are a lot of damage. So fuck it. No. Maybe. I like that. This one I have to decraft. This one I have to keep. Retaliation damage. Arcane, whatever the fuck. Acid. Go to my stash and move the...
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Thank God.
Safely, promise.
See anything you like?
What do I have on my ring? Chaos res, Pierce res, bleeding, a shit ton of damage, and this I have +2 force wave. There's a lot of HP. I don't know if I'll use it. I was saving for it, but eh. Mend critical wounds. Restore 5% health. 50 regen per second. Eh. Chaos damage. A lot of damage. Of useless. Field command. Bye bye. Heal. A lot of healing, but again I have lifesteal, I have healing, it's fine. Okay, seems like nothing really.
Put it to good use.
It's already learned. Okay, we go back to fight boss. One more back. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know I had backs. What the fuck? What? Well, that's annoying. Well, thank you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. Almost. I mean, my chess piece is so shit, but I like the fanaticism thing. Oh, better maybe? No. Ether resistance. And physical damage. I like this one. 2 fighting form, which I'm using. Okay, I got pants. I lose a bit of HP, but... And my armor... I need to get my armor back. But I do get... 4% ether resistance. And I do get the plus fighting form. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now I need to give myself...
Well spent.
I'll have to shatter that.
Got something you need stashed?
I need the armor. Boom.
Oh, hold on.
Now I should have... I'll be back to 100% armor. Perfect. Okay, we are ready now. Ah, and the last pack, I see what you mean. We can change that. Okay, wish me luck. Oh. I thought I was fighting someone. The presentation was huge, you know? Oh shit. The blood anus opens once again. These guys do chaos damage, eh? My chaos damage is... My chaos resistance is 75. I'll have to, a lot to read. Another point. Do I care about the completion bonus? Because I don't think I do at the moment. I want the owl. I need 1 purple. Complete constellation bonus. What gives me... What does the owl need? Perpy? Bird. Bird gives me purple. And it gives me... physical, bleeding. Okay. I think we start going there. But I need a perpy first. So I guess I do 1 start center for the moment. And then whenever this gives me perpy, I unspec it, blah blah blah, right? That's what we'll do. That's a secret room or what?
I smell your fear.
Oh no, you enter from there, I see. It is a secret room. How the fuck do I enter? You can bind pickup? Yeah, I have it. Yeah. No comments. I do have it bind, but... How do I enter here? Because there is like a mechanism that I will not find. The torch? I looked for it, but... Okay, so obviously the end is there. Is it like a nearby torch? Frostbite? Probably not. Oh, there you go. Hey. Oh, it opens both sides. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad I came back for this. Okay, now we go to the crypt entrance. Rivers of blood, brother. Blood for... what is it, his name? Cheton. Bing. I hear it. What? I got a +2 of something. What is it that I got +2 from? No cadence. Field combat. An overguard. I wish I could search here. Where is field combat? I have no idea. Well, I guess we keep putting points into my final ability. Oh, so close. Probably should respec and get Ton. Cheaton. Cheeto. Tempest Thunder. What is that? I got a red skull on me. I assume it's not good. Like you take bonus damage or something. What is this? The fuck? Big octopus. No, it's a blessing? Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, what is this hentai octopus thingy? We're fighting Zench or something. In this game you can pause. Ow. How do I pause? I don't remember. Anyone knows? The Chaton. What the fuck? Does it actually hit me? Check options. With the P. Nope. I don't see it. It's P. I don't see it. 2/3 down. Pause game. Oh, I see. I'm pressing P. It's not pausing.
This is to taste the power of the thought.
It's not pausing. I guess I'm not. I mean, this is single player, right? Okay. I don't know. Spacebar, maybe? What? Chaton! chaton. Okay. Can I stick it in? Okay. So what happens with this guy? I assume if you get hit by the red thing that marks you, if you get hit again by something, like you just explode, or what? Or like stuns you or something? Oh shit. You may access a new difficulty, it says. Speak to Inquisitor Kret. I guess I have to do the expansion now. Is this the end of the base game? Basically, I finished the base game now. But I have quests that I cannot do. Like, how the fuck do I do this Delilah thing? And I have there is a shrine. I wasn't able to complete this one. Why can I not do this one? Cannot teleport from the boss arena. That's pretty cool. I open Nightmare. Should I complete the expansions first, or...? What is this, though? I have a quest here, I think. Like, what would be the canon way to play the game? Like, what would you do if... You know?
My, what a curiosity you are.
I was possessed. What a marvel you are. The others hold many secrets. What should I trust you? I assure you, I come to Legion with the full intent of helping them battle against. So this is like an ethereal that is good, basically? Correct? My information has already saved many lives, but Captain Reeve and the others refuse to use it. Will you join them in condemning me for what I do as well? Okay, so is this another choice of faction, basically? Is this another choice? Bonk? I mean, I am role-playing as a warrior who kills everything, so... You can side with her for another faction. I guess I'll try to see what she offers. What's wrong? With all the commotion during the ethereal attack, I'm afraid that my most personal stores were damaged or even destroyed. Ancient Heart, Blood of Chutun, I do have it. I will gather this for you. I have some of this, I think. What? I guess I... Do they need to be in my inventory? The choices will be again, I see. Do I need to have these things in my inventory? I did save the witch on the Red Forest. I did. is sealed. Acquire ancient heart. Okay, where do I get the ancient heart? Many of Cairen's most dangerous wildlife, even the voracious dermaperatans carry with them dermaperatans. You will meet her again, I see. Dermaperatans are like the insects, no? So maybe kill the queen again or something?
You've returned. Is it finished then?
It's finished. The beast has been banished.
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits.
True.
Word of this victory will spread. Give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Ur-Alan, a nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help. Are you with me?
How can I help? What? Cinematic? That's a first.
Arum Ital. Arum Ital. Loith Soler. Loith Vismir. Monum Ulgrim Tharnokolo Utokrain.
Pretty cool cinematic, honestly. Flashbang.
This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The blood anus and the void anus.
Inquisitor Creed.
It's the void anus.
Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of Ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses.
What?
We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. The loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmouth.
That's expansion. I have to go
Thing
back
that attacked
to.
Devil's Crossing.
No, it's this
I
part of
escaped
the
the
map,
city
no?
with a small group 2
The
weeks ago.
northeast
Most died
part of the
crossing
map.
burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I
What?
had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmouth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmouth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
Okay.
a chilling tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmouth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we
Me?
must ask for your help once again. We
It
need you
opens
to
once
strike
again.
at the heart of the ethereal invasion. Far
I'm
to
excited.
the east, in the ruined city of Malmouth.
Damn, this is a pretty good cinematic, honestly. I'm hyped. Fucking. I don't want to talk about the EHU cinematic. The latest one.
Good, you're back. Do you have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
I struggle to admit this, but I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Ulgrim. For all I've learned in battling the occult, I am no warlock. During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual and something tried to breach my portal from the other side. This is too dangerous to continue. To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon has just arrived with a girl named Amala, bearing dire news from the east.
Okay.
While we struggled here to stop the Chthonians from unleashing terror and madness upon the world, the Ethereals have been far from idle. Everything they had done in this region is merely a sample of what is to come, if what Amala says is true. As much as it pains me to say this, our plans to rescue Algrim are secondary to this rising threat in the fallen city of Malmith. The passage north from Burwich is quickly closing as the Aether Fire consumes everything.
I can play the intro again.
Perhaps we
So
can
cool.
accomplish both goals at once. You see, the Luminari have long been aware of a coven of witches hiding out to the north of Burwich, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuers. The witches will know the lay of the land and should be aware of any paths that remain through the Aether Fire. And I have hopes that they will be able to do what I could not. Reveal where the Lochorian has taken Algrim.
Okay.
I would go myself, but I doubt the arrival of a high-ranking Inquisitor will be looked upon kindly within their circle, and I am needed in Devil's Crossing. I know that you have suffered much already in the defense of humanity, but you are the only one who can trust with this. Take my pendant.
I am the chosen one once again.
From the Burwich Estates. A barrier of Aether Fire will stand in your way, but the pendant will make short work of it. Head north through Gloomwald until you've reached the edges of Ugdenbog, where I believe the Coven has made their home. You cannot arrive empty-handed, or they may well burn any memory of discovering their location right out of your mind. I recommend you hunt down a creature known as Caraxus Foul, the Scourge of Ugdenbog. I imagine it has grown quite large over the years, preying on unwary
Oh
travelers
shit,
making their way
big
through
monster.
Gloomwald. Find the beast within its waterside lair in Gloomwald, and bring its heart to the Coven. I'm sure they'll find some nefarious use for it. But we must overlook that in light of our situation. Show them this keepsake of Algrim's and find us a way to Malmith. We will be awaiting your signal.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time?
Yes.
I overheard that you will be headed beyond Gloomwald in the hopes of reaching Malmith. It's noble of you to spearhead this effort, but I was hoping there was something you could look into for me. You see, I did not travel down here alone. I was with my father. He was injured in Gloomwald, and I had no choice but to leave him behind in search of aid.
First legendary? I have no idea. We'll see. What happened?
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the confines of Malmith's ruins. We did not get far before the casualties began. The spreading Aether Fire and roaming Ethereals saw to that. But it was not until we reached Ugdenbog that the horrors truly began. Cannibals, poisonous fumes, and even carnivorous plants threatened our every move.
Okay.
By the time we entered Gloomwald, it was just my father and I, but we were not out of danger yet. A pack of cannibals ambushed us in the night.
Shit.
My father was injured in the fray. While it wasn't fatal, I had no choice but to leave him so that I could find help. Eventually, I found my way to Devil's Crossing. I'm not sure how long my father can survive on his own. He was never very good with weapons, or much of anything for that matter. Nevertheless, he's the only family I've got left, and I want to look for him. But the Inquisitor insists that I first debrief him on every detail that I can recall on Malmith. On your way through Gloomwald, will you spare some time and search for my father?
Spoilers,
He
he's
cannot have
dead.
strayed far from the main road.
Okay. Let's check the loot. Shield. We don't use shield. Blood of Katon. Have a lot to read. Orbs dust, that's pretty good. Actually, let's go to the thingy first.
Got something you need stashed?
That way we don't get distracted.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Shit. Shit. 19 movement speed. I can live without ether resistance. 19 movement speed. Haste is the affix, no? I guess. Pierce resist. This is good. This is good. This is good. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is good. Fist, trauma, physique, pierce, resistance, shit, and +2. Holy, no? This is my lucky day. How much damage is this giving me? Almost 1k. Okay, what else? That's a shit ton of damage too. But I have enough damage, I feel. Do I need the Vitra, the Vitality? Actually, I don't. Chance to be used? What? That's so good, no? Whoa. Okay, I'm starting to enjoy this. Ether resistance. Log in. I don't know if I can get away with this though. Maybe I can. Because I can get more of the flasks. One second. Quest item. Look, I got giga loot out of this thingy. Apothecary's touch. Health regen, health. It's just sustain. I can use the transmogs? Yeah, I saw that there is a guy you can talk to. But I don't want to get too messy with that. I want to see how the game actually, you know, what the game actually looks like and all that. And then we can do transmogging in the end game, you know. I might need this now. +2 to force wave. And I get the physical damage to Warcry, which is pretty fucking... I like it. And I'll have to get the leap thingy. Yeah, this one is better. Gives me the resistances I need at the moment. My chest piece is so horrible, but I don't know, it's just not dropping. What about the other things? Oh, whoa! What is this? Legendary. Chaos Res, movement speed, offensive ability, a lot of damage that I don't care about. So just so you understand, these boots will always have ether and elemental damage, yeah? Do legendaries also have no prefixes? These boots are always the same affixes, yeah? So I cannot get these boots with fist damage, for example. Correct? When hit. So these are like retaliation. I mean, cool. Kretz pendant. It's a quest item. And this I have to... Alright. Beam Bam. Can sell that.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe.
This is quest item too, right? So I can have my legendary tap, insane. Then I can. You guys said that I should put all my. No. I wanted to do it automatically, but. Maybe there's a different keybind or something. Dread School, no. I don't think I have any key. You guys were talking about keys or some shit. I don't think I have any key. That's an interesting mechanic. I'm a god gamer.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Alright, I'll read this eventually while I eat or something. Because we will actually read them, okay? Beautiful, beautiful. Ancient Heart. How the fuck? This bitch is telling me I have to kill... L? Exactly. This... I have to kill the... What are they called? The insects. I want to get that shrine. Can I get that shrine now? Where is it? What? In the valley, maybe? Also, someone told me that I can get a cleaver now or something. Restored shrine. Okay, I want the non-restored shrine. This one. What the fuck is it? I think it's this, no? No. How the fuck do I find this? How do I get here? Oh, there it is. Why can I not do it? Holy, I'm fast. Sealed by catonic energies. You can do this one for a long time, okay? Okay, what about this? What about this quest? What about this? What about this shit? Because it says it's sealed by the Legion. I cannot do this either? Pointless to do? But I want to do everything though. But it says it's sealed, so... I'm learning. You can do area in a homestead. Okay. There are too difficult to do everything. This thing. I did this. Down here, maybe? I guess I ignored it, huh? Hack right. Right? But this right? There should be a portal. But I did that, no? Go down. I'm going down. I'm gonna do the Malshmon DLC, but I kind of wanted to get my quest cleaned up a bit. A dynamite, maybe? I do have dynamite now. Let's waste dynamite on something that is not necessary. Let's go. Boom. And the game scales, right? So I'm getting XP anyway. Go to the hole where you... The hole. There will be a black portal. Go to the hole where you embetter for Knon. But that's different act, no? Knon? Knon was the guy I just killed at the end of Act 5, no? I didn't have this somehow. I'm exploring the area. What do you need? I will get you the venom. Manticores. Maybe this gives me the heart. Okay, so I couldn't do this at the time because I had dynamite to skip something and I didn't have dynamite to then backtrack, I guess. Or what? So this is just for reputation, I assume? This just gives you rep? I saw a star there. There's a shrine in this part of the map. Okay, that's good. Looking for the shrine. Not here. Remember, this is a pure lore playthrough. That was hard. I think I did damage. What do I have? Some sort of bleeding on me. I did a lot of damage. I did lose blood resistance with my gear changes, so I guess I have to get it back up. That was very noticeable. Dude, I love static map campaign games. Like, people value randomization a lot or whatever, but man, you can put so much love when it's not, Hello? Do I have it already, or do I only need one, or? Kill the baby, the mama manticore. All right. Now we're looking for the shrine. Acquire ancient heart. I still don't have the ancient heart. I do need the shrine though. Oh yeah, this is where the bridge is broken, right? Where you cannot, early on, you cannot do this. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, what? You can actually... okay. There's a cave here. Where am I? Let's do the cave. I'm exploring everything. I think I've done this one, or very similar. I remember I said, oh, pretty. Oh, shrine. Very importante. And now we do... I'll just wait for the level up. Oops. Whoop, 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 whoop. I assume this is not the shrine you were talking about. This is an extra one that I just found. Alright, good. If I go up in difficulty, do I keep the map explored? Or do I have to re-explore the map? What? No what? Will you give me the heart? No, you keep the map, or no, you reset the map, or no what? It's like a fresh run, okay. And do you have like Manus resistances and all the jazz, or how does that work? How much does it lower it? Where the fuck am I? That's why you do rep, so that's why you do some extra quests and shit, so you can unlock the better components for upgrading your gear, basically. Makes sense. Minus 25. Not that bad. Okay, I'm still missing a shrine. Tyrant's Road. Where the fuck am I? Could be around here, no? Tyrant's Hold? Oh, yeah, I haven't done this. Hey, gaming. I wonder if that's ever worth. Ah, Ancient Heart! Poggers! Worth it! No. Is that random? I just got lucky? Yeah, random. Nice. This is fucking huge. Oh, what the fuck? Deadly Domain. Out of the domain. What? Interesting. $50 top res and. But wait. So I only lose 50 res on one and 25 on the other res. but the reses that are like mid values don't get touched at all. Is that what you're saying? So for example, if I had like 180, 103, this is my maximum, I would lose 50 here, and then on my ethereal I would lose 25, but the other ones wouldn't get touched. Is that what you're saying? Top row. Ah, okay, okay. So this one minus 50, this one's minus 20. But this one doesn't get affected because it's like special. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Will the game explain that? For sure, right? It explained it by lowering the number. It's a practical learning. I completely understand it. What is that? There's down. Extra dungeon. Oh, interesting. Domain. Are these traps? Oh yeah. I see where Path of Exile got all the ideas, huh? Beam, 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 beam. What are these goblins? Oh! Didn't realize I didn't use my potion. There is a quest for this dungeon, so turn in your quests. Okay. Can I teleport already? Perfect. Where do I turn on my quest? There's a few. So I have one in Fort something. This always gets me a bit. I hate when you have like quest on top of quest on top of quest. I'm like, yo, 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 yo. I like to hear it. It's a legend as old as time. It seems, with countless retellings of different heroes and something even different creatures. In each of them, a great hero tracks down a monster that's been tormenting local villages. That's what I'm gonna do right now. The hunt takes the hero to 10 long years. Damn. The beast plummets from the peak, and from its spilled blood were born the fiends and monsters we dread to this day. I see. The details are molded in folklore, but one fact remains constant. Baronath once lived. To have a piece of such ancient lineage could prove useful to my spell work. The people of Baldrich call it Kaliska, the bone hunter. It hunts within the area. Okay, we gotta kill a beast. And I guess this is the faction bender. It doesn't have low levels. Ah, unlock at friendly, unlock at honored, unlock at reverend. There is basically, I'm not tolerated. Why can I cannot see the shop at all? Like fuck you. Or he only sells good stuff, I guess. We'll go back. My inventory is full. I know. I'll fix it.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe. Promise. See anything you like?
I need to resell these things. Oh, I can equip this now. Do I want to equip it though? Because this gives me plus the knockout thing, which seems pretty good. Oh, off default weapon attack, never mind. It doesn't work. Gives me a shit ton of damage though. Offensive ability too. I'll use the offensive one, whatever. Have to get these materials back. Rare amulet. +1 to all skills in soldier. But I prefer force wave, no? Ether resistance, pierce resistance, poison resistance. 2 to force wave. Is this an upgrade? Finally. It is an upgrade. I can't believe it. Especially defensively. I'm reading the wrong item. Yeah. What? Alright, whatever. I was testing you guys. I want to make sure that I can rely on you, you know? Like, I'm a serious gamer. I need to make sure that my chat is on point. So you guys passed the test. Congrats. You are now worthy of me listening, you know? Good job. I am not the only one questing here. Is this a totally not shit chess piece? It might be. 3 over maximum only. Total speed is kind of nice though. My chess piece is so bad. But we'll see. I keep it. See if I need it. The L stars keeps growing, guys. But oh, upgrade. Big upgrade, I think. Oh yeah. I mean, it's way more damage. How my res is looking. Can fix that. Guys, don't make fun of me, okay? %43% to all damage. But it's like for caster, no? Kind of. I want the resistances. Kind of nice, but I'm gonna need the rest.
See you around.
Beam, beam, beam. Okay, what else? Collect the Manticore poison and return to the jagged, whatever the fuck it's called. Smugglers? I think it's here actually. Correct? Yes. Greetings from the UK. Good luck today. It's already dealt. I will slay Blood Feast. What are you after? You're in luck. I slain the Crimson Terror Horror. That I could help. Boom. I have one thing left. Acquire Crit Pendant, destroy the ethereal barrier leading north to the Burwich Straits. Ethereal barrier, Burwich Straits. Okay, that's the expansion. Find Garrett Torben in Gloomland, that's the expansion. Slay the Bloodfish, the Rootless at the Tyrant's Hold. Bro. I already did that. There's no way, right? Gaming? That's the quest, yeah? Am I portal maxing? This is the guy that I have to kill, right? Could leave him in peace. Hell no. He does bleeding damage. The one resistance I don't have now. More loot. Is that the quest? Yes.
Yeah.
Break the wall at the exit. Yeah, sure. It was just some random loot, or? Farewell. Okay, what else? Find Delilah in the mountain deeps. I still don't know how to do that. Acquire the funk of the Bone Hunter. So I assume this Bone Hunter guy is gonna be... where? Burrowitch. Burrowitch is here, no? Yeah. Okay, so that's another quest. I killed him earlier? It says he's in Burrowitch. Gloom 1, destroy the aerial barrier in the Burrowitch States. Burrowitch States, where is it? Acquire the Fang of Bone Hunter. Find Delilah on the mountain. Find Garrett in Groomland. Okay, so I still need to do Delilah. But in the mountain deeps, I have no idea how the fuck I get to the mountain deeps. Because I'm supposed to... East Marsh. East Marsh. This? Okay. Okay, so how the fuck do I do this quest? How? How do I like the game? I like it. I just beat Act 5. I'm still deadless, so... You go through the... Go left from the portal, you where? Left. Okay, yeah, and then? This is Smuggler's Pass. This can't be. You said portal to Deadman's Clutch. Follow the path into the mountain depth. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I die. No? Like... Other exit. Go to the next portal. The next portal is... Which one? The eye icon. Yeah, but I literally being like this one. The problem is I cannot go in there. I die. No. Ah, never mind. Yeah. Here. Ah. I am a god gamer. What can I say? Thank you. But I've done this, no? I've done this. So I just basically didn't find her. I skip her. I just left her corpse rotting there. I see. Oh, there she is, no? I don't know if this is her, but insane. Thank God. Return to Colin Teverin. I think he's at... Here? Go left, there's a shrine. I'm coming. Left, there is a shrine. Shrines? I have 3 points, I think. For a shrine, I'll do whatever it takes. What the fuck? Giga? I don't think there's anything else here, right? So now I can get the fuck out and I go to Homestead. Boom. Ah, there's... I didn't know that actually, Falky. So even if you miss... Yes, I found her. She's dead. I'm sorry. So I see. So even if you there's like 100 shrines and only 55 points or whatever, right? I see. I see.
See anything you like?
What will I choose? I have no fucking idea. Literally no idea. I think something crit. But I mean, it doesn't really make sense, right? I do trauma and stuff. I have no idea, honestly. I'll have to look at it. Ancient Heart. Blood for the Blood God. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit.
See you around.
Got something you need, Stash?
Why? Is this not a component? Augment. Ah, I see. Technically different. Okay, so I think I am actually done. I have done every quest, no? One second, work. Alright. I think I've done everything. It's a thing you have to repair. You can do the funk. It's a thing you have to repair if you go east of the Burwich portal. Burwich. Hidden Path 2? What is Hidden Path? You said you go east, yeah? There's a bunch of hidden quests. I think I've done some. Repaired. There is a small island. Island? You're telling me that I can be an island boy? Is that what you're saying? Because it's tempting. So am I in the expansion right now? This is not the expansion still, right? This is just like a deadly, dangerous domain from the base game. Okay, those are the keys you guys mentioned for the dungeons, right? I assume. The school key or whatever the fuck? Or no? Okay, this guy's tankier than the fucking Act Boss. What the hell? I need to fix my gear.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
This town layout, Monka. The Lotus is a very good drop. Lotus. This? And what does it do? Is it for crafting?
I'll keep an eye on this.
For crafting legendary? I see.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
It is rare. Okay. Sorry. My girlfriend just got home. 1 second. Okay, I de-aggroed. It took a bit longer than it should. I apologize, but it was necessary. What was I doing?
It's safe with me. Promise.
Oh yeah, crafting my gear. Remember. Okay, I need acid things. I need armor. I do need armor. And I think I go with the talisman, whatever the fuck it's called. What? Recover life as whatever. What is it called? This thing. Hand armor. Hand armor. Whatever, man. Okay, looking okay. 73 over maximum. So this means I have extra. Wait, this means I have. Oh, I see. Okay. 7 over maximum. 3 over maximum. 57. 14. 33, 36. Okay, not looking bad. And now I get my constellation bullshit.
You could cross and won't go left. See you around.
6 points, brother. Okay, what do you do? Call out to the war deity, Oleron. Oleron is an ancient aspect that inspires unwavering ferocity to his followers. It's a buff. No reservation, you just have it. %2 damage absorption, health regen per second. And retaliation. This seems huge. Wait, is this? Do you just max it out or what? And this is just on or what? I just have it? Yeah, I have it. But internal damage over 5 seconds, I just have that? An offensive ability. Just like that, it just gives me... and fuck it. And hell yeah. And now I have the potion. You have 3 points, which should be allow me to finish. What was I finishing? I was doing something. I was gonna do. I did this, and then I did the one purple. I did one purple. What was I gonna take? This one maybe? I forgot, fuck. And I want to take this, that's for sure. But there's one that gives me... build up the bonuses. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have Kraken going on. But I don't need the bonus yet to unlock anything. So that's why I'm not completing it. I think Owl is the one I want. And I can actually do stuff here. 'Cause I can respec a point on Kraken. Where the fuck is she? What? Where is she? No! Illusionist? Okay, she's there.
Let's see what I can do here.
Well, where is the respec bitch?
Have you found any sign of my father out there?
Where is she? Fuck. Does anyone know? My spirit guide. She used to be there. Is she dead now or? Am I fucked? The ethereals took her. There are others. Where can I find one? One in Conclave. Where the fuck is Conclave? Is this Conclave? I see. I see. You guys are gonna see some meta gaming. I'll be learning.
I sense turmoil.
Devotion. Look at this. I'll take this off, yeah? Boom.
Stay strong.
Then I'll take... Then I'll max this out. Boom. Right?
Let me clear
Then I'll
your
talk to
mind
this
of
bitch.
regrets.
And then I take... Where is the... When is it the one there? Boom.
Stay strong.
Just like that. God Gaming. And now I have Owl completed. For Giga damage. This metagaming, guys. Holy. Now I'll go finish the Dangerous Zone thingy. I hate that these zones don't tell you when they're completed. Okay, that's been completed now. can only have one. Good to know. Someone told me that I can get something, a war cleave or something. It's a very good weapon I can get at the end of Act 5. How do I get the war cleave? Diga. Big money. Shrine. Boss. That's the bone thing, no? This terrain is fucked. Bing. No! What is my next devotion? That I don't know actually. I haven't planned that much ahead. I could complete Kraken and see what opens up. Camera God. Surprised. All right. This map is fucking huge. Destroy the orb, elite drop. Yeah, sometimes I just don't see them, the orbs. I don't remember what it was, honestly. It's like the gray, this thing. I forgot. Shrek. Okay, we killed Shrek. Deprived Sanctuary. How am I liking it so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. A lot of my gripes with the game come from me just being a noob, and I think, you know, like a system works away, or there's like something that is annoying, and then it turns out that if you do this, this, and this, it's not annoying anymore. So I think overall the onboarding when it comes to items and progression is pretty rough, especially like how items work and things like that. The abilities seem pretty very easy. You just put points in the stuff that is obvious and I've been having fun with the combat. It's faster and snappier than what I pre-assumed or what I remembered like from 10 years ago. You know, it has a reputation of being clunky, and so far it's... Maybe because I've been playing very clunky games lately, but like Path of Exile 2. But this feels smooth as fuck. It definitely has a bit of a floaty vibe, like, but I don't have a problem with that. Like Last Epoch has that problem too, where like your bottoms don't really feel... It's pretty floaty, the combat, but it's responsive, so I'm willing to... I rather have fluidity and floatiness over weight and clunkiness. Alright, I think I discovered everything. Muddy note. Is that a quest or something? Blasted ridge south of the town seems to have collapsed. Figured I'd try my luck through the marshes. Damn, was that a poor decision. Now the wagon is stuck in this fetid bog, and I am stuck right here with it. Half a ton of gold and gems in the back, enough for a king's ransom. I still can't believe my fortunes. The owner of the jewelry shop just left it abandoned, and nobody else got the idea before me to break in. Of course, that all might be for nothing, now as it's just milking into the mud. If it sinks any further, the horse will end up pulled in with it. I have to do something, and fast. I need to find some help. Fuse mood. I can see the light of the campfire not too far off. Could make out a word if... a word they are saying sound like a foreign language, but I'm sure we can come to an argument. Who doesn't understand the common language of gold and gemstones? Going to see who they are and if they can help me unstuck. I can smell cooking pork too. Maybe I wouldn't mind sharing a bit. Unknown. Where is the caravan though? With all the gems. Where is it? I fully explored everything, so... But there is a camp. This was the camp. There doesn't seem to be anything in it. Maybe? Sunken in the mud. Well, there it is, no? Is that not it? Some of the zones have secret bosses on the ultimate difficulty. I see. I see. All right. We're done. Where do I need to go now? Burwich States. He got eaten by trolls. Feels bad, man. So, Warden Cellar. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. I can tell you that much. Burwich States. Okay, we are at the Burwich States. Is it this way? I don't think so. What? Maybe there's a shrine here or something? I think I did this already. Restored Shrine, Forsaken, Aurap Totem, and Ether Barrier is where I need to go, I guess. Let's go. You guys are probably losing your mind watching me traverse the map. I'm being completely clueless and lost. But it is what it is. God Gamer Blind Gaming. It is what it is. I have purged the barrier. That's a nice welcome. Gloom Walled. People told me this area looks nice. Pretty. Okay, good. It's like an enchanted forest, kind of, no? Beware, traveler, the lands ahead are as foul as they are deadly. The stench of Wendigo. Wendigo is like what? Like a kind of like a werewolf and a bat or something combined? It's like a little creature thingy. Wendigo. The vile spirit. It's like a spirit of the forest, no? Where are you headed? We had thought the way north safer. We're turning back to Wingmire, as you should. Noted. Take head, traveler. The Wendigo spirit is strong in these parts. The Wendigo spirit? It is ancient spirit in the forest. One fierce and noble, it has become a lord of darkness, lost even to Moktrogen. Now it only seeks to corrupt all it touches. Moktrogen? He's the patron of the god of the forest. I see. You buying? Quest item. But you guessed right, but reptilian. I need the other. New music, poggers. Poison. What's my poison? 56. It's a jungle. Buggers. On dead FX, Monka.
You will make a worthy sacrifice.
The Wendigo spirit opens once again. With throat, he trapped me. Open the chest. Right. Booba. She's my favorite character. I don't think I need to explain why. Ooh, the lady from the loading screen. The green lady, you know, the vampire countess looking lady. Big booba. Big creature. Yeah, Bismel. She's like my Patreon. Well, she's my faction. I haven't decided what I do. Let's see. Minion bullshit. What the fuck? The crap? A barrier that forces of magic forms around you. Damage absorption. Protects against poison, acid, vitality, ether, and chaos. Sounds pretty good. Elemental damage though. Burn damage. And I have internal trauma damage. Another thing, you don't have to complete them, right? If you don't need the bonuses. Total speed. A lot of resistances. I could do hammer. Will be fine. You get hammer, yeah. You then can get your assassin blade. I guess. But I have requirements, no? Oh, I know. Infinity requirement. I would need a white one. But I guess I could spec it. I could spec it from the... I could do bull too. I think I do white into dagger. Yeah, basically I did what did I do? I wanted to get Kraken because Kraken looked broken. I haven't finished it. Because this point is, I mean, sure, I'll get it eventually, I guess. But I don't need the bonuses for nothing, so I went Kraken for the Giga damage, Giga stupidity. Crit enables the blade, but all I need is crit chance, not crit damage, right? So offensive ability basically. So I maintained this, I went this, and thanks to this I get this 5, so I could get Owl because I needed. No, sorry, I could get Fox. No, with that I get Kraken, sorry. And this seems broken because it gives me Leech and a bunch of easy damage. And I needed the 5 to unlock. Did I need 5 to unlock? I needed the 5 for Kraken. So now the plan is to grab Dagger. And with the points of Dagger, we'll see what I do. Actually, Dagger gives me white. What do you want to get out of the big constellations? Well, I don't know. I know Kraken I won. The other ones I haven't even looked at that much because they seem too far away. Chariot of Death. Chariot. This one? Basic cunning, slow resistance, armor, vitality resistance. Wayward Soul, chance to when hit. Restores HP. Pretty good. Similar to the crab one, no? The absorption one. But this one is full defensive. You assign this to an aura, yeah. Looks cool, looks cool. I'll go for the dagger now. I think this looks good. This is good too, no? I could do this actually. I don't have the fucking respec book guy, so I guess I could max this. Defensive, but it gives me 6 movement speed and pierce resistance. Behemoth. Ooh. A shit ton of, I mean, that looks, that I like that. 8% health. Holy. That looks pretty good actually. Might go for that too. 62 physical damage, Hydra. That's just flat, add it into your weapon? Ah, it's range weapon, never mind. Oh, what is this? Dual wielding? Axe or spear? I'll take a look. I don't even have the respec guy. I need to save her or whatever. Or I guess I can teleport to the new areas. The desert, the conclave or whatever it's called. The boss arena. I'm still an unkillable god, so want to keep it that way.
Please just leave me alone out here.
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you. Stay back. I'm a powerful arcanist, you must be Gareth. What? I mean, yes, but how do you know? Your daughter sent me to find you. Oh, he's alive? What? Amala? Oh, my sweet Amala. She made it safely? Yeah. She's Devil's Crossing. The prison? Well, as long as it's safe, no need to be dramatic. I can get you out of here. No, I cannot. Better to look her in the eyes. I failed her as a father. Leave me here. You won't be any good here, Dad. I suppose there is true. Open Riftgate. We got together this far. Yes. I will reunite you. Gaming. Okay, we saved the dude. Slay Caraxus Fool. Is this the secret? Explorer. Gaming. I got an achievement, so I think it's worth it. These are the fucking plants from... Ellie has these plants too, the mortars. Fucking annoying.
You dare come here?
What are these, like goat men? Kind of. Bonk. That's it. I have cleared it. A portal. Giga. Okay, I have a bunch of things I have to complete. Farewell. Perhaps you will aid an old crone in search of answers? Of course. Deadless God Gamer, it is what it is, guys. I believe that the Arcobians had access to powerful divination magic, but the technique became lost. I believe that we could recover this practice with the right information. Okay. It's in possession of Arcobian named Shade of an Eldarin. You must enter the Steps of Torment in the Broken Keels, cross the ancient gates, and banish an Eldarin. Yes, my lord. Boom. What is this? It's expanding. Talking.
I am relieved that my father made
I
it
saved
safe.
him.
We were never close,
For
but
once,
he's the only
something
family I got
doesn't
left.
finish in horror.
I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it along our journey to keep up our strength. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
At first, it was much like here, the Dead Rising with that airy afterglow. But then the mutation started rising from the depths. Oh shit. What remains of one of their latest creation awaits here. Oh shit. Alright, completed. God Gaming, once again.
See anything you like?
Time to sell. Okay, first we go to the stash.
Got something you need stashed?
Like, these are crafting or? I think all of this is like crafting shit. Lore notes? I am collecting them. I will read them all. Don't get it twisted. How many? Do I have a full level there? Just on notes?
Don't see what's left of my wares.
I want Ether Resistance. What is this tonic of? Fills up with the uncomfortable warmth as you enter. Allows to reset your attributes. Oh, okay. This seems good. Rare metal. But mine is better, no? I think so, yeah. Dogshito. Damage upgrade. How? How is this possible? An upgrade. How? I don't understand. The bleeding damage, I guess? This is slightly higher. It's not a big upgrade anyway. Doesn't really matter. Raise skeletons. Physical damage, offensive ability, pierce resistant, ether resistant, scale resistant to fighting form. I like this. I like this a lot. These are a lot of damage, but I don't care about the damage, honestly. I need resistances. Pierce, I have a shit ton of pierce, but everything else is good. I lose a bit of damage. I mean, these gloves are pretty good, actually. But my reses... I'll see what I do. I'll keep them. Black Grimoire. Shit. Ooh. Caspit. Poison and acid. My damage goes up somehow. Just because they are Caspit. And I'll just have to get the Holy Inscription and call it a day, no? I think that's it. Bye-bye. 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 That's it. Bye-bye. Looks pretty cool, but bye-bye. Hey, Giga.
I'll keep your stash safe. Oh.
Take a look, shall we?
Boom! Looking sexy. My damage? 33 point something. What else? The Depraved Sanctuary, Fates bring the archive to an stash, yeah. We progress, I guess. I need to eat, 1 second. Okay. Engaging in food consumption. Lunch at 5? It's a new diet, man. New kind of diet. Paella, chicken with a bit of cheese on top. I'm a bit of a chicken connoisseur, you know. Okay. The gaming has begun once again. Not a shrine. Den of Caraxus. I have to kill him, so... There he is. What is he, a crab? Okay, destroyed once again. Having fun with Grim Dawn? Yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun. I killed Mr. Krabs right now. She's my favorite, once again. What? I tell you what, I like it more than PoE 2. What? Yeah, I don't think it's even close. the combat and the responsiveness of this game is, in my opinion, much better. Like I feel like I'm pressing my buttons, things are happening instantly when I press them. In PoE2, I'm like the game plays itself. It's kind of like I don't know what to say. It feels like trash. To me, it feels good. It feels better than PoE2, that's for sure. It is very weightless, like Last Epoch, but it's very responsive. And for me, that's I'll make that trait any day of the. Again, that's my preference.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
See anything you like?
Who are you, Keradia?
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place. Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak. What brings you to our refuge? If you seek a path to Malmuth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that can take you north. They are part of this realm. You will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours, what happened? Oberon, you say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then...
Okay.
Perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
What do you need?
What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdenbog, to the north of our refuge, lies a village by the name of Barrowhole. I need you to travel there.
Okay.
I care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdenbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowhole. I do not care for it. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Oberon.
Okay.
Perhaps even a way.
We have a deal. Illusionist quest. Brave of you. I am brave as fuck indeed. I was wondering if you could assist with something important. What do you have in mind? Matron Molostra has been reaching out across Cairn, calling witches together here in relative safety. Once they arrive, their survival becomes my responsibility until they get accustomed to life in Udenbog. Most of those that Molostra was able to commute with have arrived, except from a few strangers. It has been some time though, and we suspect that something has happened to our father sisters. Okay. If you find yourself out in Udenbog, please look out for her. I will do that. See if any of them have gotten lost or worse, captured by the roaming cannibals. If you do this for me, I will see to it that you are aptly rewarded. Okay, rewards. I like rewards. Okay, Diablo 2 vibes. Let's fucking go. Udenbog. go straight right. Lore interesting. Okay. Janexia's Den. What are these, like raids? Dryads raids. I use the pickup key right there. Gaming. Feels like every enemy is pretty much the same. I mean, not in terms of their design, but their abilities. Seems like the game does, I don't know, at least these enemies that I've encountered so far, like they have like basically circles on the floor that leave a dot, and then they have, sometimes there's a thing that falls from the sky, and then there's like cone projectiles or star projectiles that do some sort of debuff or CC. And sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're red, sometimes they're... basically every boss is just a reskin, no? Like, kind of, like, it seems very limited when what the enemies can do, at least what I've encountered so far. Which I think is just a... I mean, it's a pretty old game, right? So you can... It's still better than fucking... I don't know, Diablo 2 or whatever the fuck, right? But just as a, you know, it's just as a commentary, I guess. Gonna be interesting if in the expansion they can somehow change that, because, or if they will keep the game to its core and to like it's.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
I've been watching your progress and I believe that you may be just the one I need. Okay. Will you raise yourself above your ilk and bring peace to its region? I'm the one. What do you need? With my attention turned elsewhere, I must turn to another to cleanse one sacred place. I hope that you are capable of the task. Dude, can I make the text bigger? I'm getting older. I turned 34 on Sunday. I can't, like, I'm an okay reader. I can't, but I can just, can I make this bigger? Or is it glasses time? The savage wilderness of the ancient grove is dear to me, but with the recent calamity it has become corrupted by the very forces you battle against. Ethereal and chthonic taint now threatens to overwhelm the fragile ecosystem within and spill forth into the surrounding environment. Deep into the groove, in the heart of the forest, a once proud guardian has fallen to the infestation. Should it escape the confines of the groove, it could wreak unimaginable destruction upon the people. Through it pains me to say, it falls to you to enter the groove and dispatch this one magnificent creature. Would you deal with this? I will, of course. No worry. Big creature? That's me. I'm the bunker. Okay. Monsters slow. Monsters have attack speed. Players have more cooldown. I think that's the first danger zone that I have with multiple mods. Did he get a key? I do have a key, yeah. I have this thing. Strange key. Gaming. Okay, new ability. Some root thing that comes to me, like a wave. This game is, these enemies are also in Last Epoch and in the beginning of Act 3, no? Like these Dryad guys that throw like roots at you. You can craft a skeleton key. Do I wanna do that? Ancient leaves of the attack. Okay, where am I going? Big dog. Okay, new ability. He like had a... I guess he, if you're range, he can be annoying, that guy. Is it locked? Not locked anymore. You are deadless? I am deadless, yeah. What are you trying to imply? Something dangerous is coming. The door is closing. Right. Oh, it keeps getting harder. This will be a true test if my build works. I will see. Is this like a noob killer, basically? What now? Natural wares. Is this a vendor? Interesting. Inquisition. There's a bunch of 90,000. I can craft these ones myself, what? Ether resistance though. That's a shame, the prefix. $800 energy. What the hell? Let's see. This doesn't seem that good. Because I have a lot of sustain. This seems good. 800 health is a shit ton. Dread Mask, Caster Helm. Page Badge of Mastery. Salve will be needed. Salve. What is Salve? This one? Which then Salve? The one I bought? And Bloom, you guys say? So I have the thing, you know? Bloom is the ingredient. Where is it? I don't see it. In your inventory. This? This I had, no? Like... It's an ingredient of a recipe I bought, okay. Would you buy anything else? Seems like this one is the only one. Juice? Yeah? ¿Compraste el monedero este que tenía yo aquí?
No, monedero colorín.
De que tenía dinero tuyo. Sí.
¿Qué mató?
Te lo tranquila, ahora te mando, bebita. Te amo. No idea where this is. That's not good. I'm back. You will use later on juice. Okay. You have the juice too. Yeah, lots of debuffs. Okay, nature stuff. I have to leave soon, by the way. I have to walk my dad's dog because my dad's works all day, so he asked me if I could go walk the dog, so I might go walk the dog and then come back, like in an hour or something. Maybe I complete this and I do it. Oogie Bloom. 15 minutes or less. Okay. So is it like, is this a dungeon or is this DLC? Is this core game? Like, do you need this key system is part of the campaign, or is this something like a side activity basically? Chaos. Same thing. And they crit me now. Is the game had dash on release? Or is the dash something new? Because it feels like the game, if they have added the dash recently, I just feel like the game cannot keep up to the player having a dash. Because without a dash, this would be pretty hard. But with a dash, if you... It feels like the game is designed without dash in mind, somehow. With these enemies and just all the base game. Where am I going? Looks pretty cool. the game is more or less stat check. I don't know. I feel like I've been able to basically kite every enemy to the point where I haven't got hit yet by a lot of, I mean, at least in the early game. I mean, I know this is very early and that someone who knows what they're doing is probably here in like an hour. Like, I get it, right? But it'd be interesting to know if the dash was something added, like in one of the expansions, or if this was something that was always in the game. Because it seems the flowers are used for crafting. Yeah, it makes sense. Hello? Okay, so this is quest, so never mind. Okay. Doesn't let me go. Why? Press on it. I did. or or not. What is this? Big guy? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, you need to... It's like an immunity, no? Second phase. Magma guy. Interesting, it's only half the arena. Easy. That was cool. Okay, I was asking for more mechanics. We got them. Yeah, normal diff XD. I am following the advice of professional Grim Dawn gamers like Wrecked by Protoss, saying that veteran is a waste of time and you should not do veteran. So it is what it is. Veteran is for veterans. That's not what you say on your videos, sir. You not see the call? I did kill it, I did kill it.
Pay your respects, mortal.
Dude, this is so similar to Act 3 of the mountain boss, kind of like the theme, you know? Like that little underpass thing when you exit the last refuge. This is obviously properly developed. In LE, it's just like a snippet, but... You can tell the LE guys really like this game when it comes to the world and the environments and stuff. I see more of an influence of this game than any other ARPG, honestly, when it comes to the world so far. Why is the thing so important to you? I was once a tranquil place, once I visited often to meditate. I cultivated its growth over the centuries, creating a carefully balanced ecosystem that thrived. When the time came for me to move on, I crafted the heart of the wild to watch over my creation. I see desecrated in such manner it fills me up with rage. Oh shit. I understand, bro. The spirit of the wild got Craftoned, you know, that's what it is. Beep beep beep. Okay, what do I do now? Protoss, do you want to rate my build? I give you a quick rundown of my gaming. Constellations included. It is Force Wave, so no brain. I mean, it is my build, okay? Don't be jealous that I'm just a god gamer. And deathless, by the way. Okay. First of all, we're gonna start with the skills. Boom, okay? I am a soldier force wave thingy. How did I decide to be a force wave thing? I picked a soldier because I know I wanted to be a soldier. And it turns out this sounded the best AoE. You have too many points in force wave. Max is 10. Where does the game tell you that? That's why it's red. They have one too many, no? One too many? Yeah, but when does it set the maximum is 10? Okay, this is just a matter of, again, you know, I'm switching some items here and there, so that's the reason, right? That's pretty cool that they've done a... That's pretty cool that they've done a maximum of 10. That way you don't have the Diablo 2 problem. That's actually a pretty smart design thing. Because otherwise you just want that affix every item, no? And that way, because you can only go up to... You can decide if you do it through passives, through items, but at the end of the day you will only have plus 10, no? Pretty cool. Well, whatever, my build. Plus 10 force wave. No cooldown, because spammy. Okay? Then I have everything that is like useful with 1 point, except this one, because this one looked better. Yeah, I went 1 point. I'm maxing this because damage, and I'm an undead god king, so I don't really need tankiness. And my next points, I think, are gonna be going into this, because the reduced target damage seems pretty broken. So I'm probably gonna max this. Warcry next, yeah, there you go. Perfect. And I haven't really looked at what other class would I want. And I don't think until I have this and this maxed out, I don't think I'm gonna look at it, honestly. Because this also is nice because the penetration, people have told me penetration is really important. And people have also told me that Soldier doesn't have good access to penetration or resistance reduction or whatever the fuck it's called. So I would assume this is important. And these are my devotions. Break morale is I might have. Okay. My devotions. I started with Bull into Jackal, and then I went into Hammer. But then today I respect into Kraken. So now I did. I did all of this on my own, by the way. I mean, someone told me look at Kraken, but you know. So I went Kraken, but in order to get Kraken, I got this for the 5 points, which because this is a cheap note and it gives you 5 thingies. And then I got the 5 greenies with this one, with this lifesteal, which is kind of nice. Because I was using lifesteal on my gloves with a insignia or something that you can have lifesteal. So this gives me 5 and 5, and with that 5, I get this. Right? I haven't completed it yet, because it looks like, I mean, I don't really need the bonus, and the feast, I might get it, I don't know. So now what I'm doing is, now I'm going into Dagger. Right? Because again, minus physical resistance sounds good. And once I max this out, I will spec out of this. Because I won't need this point, right? So I'll do the... And it's nice that I'm using Kraken like this, because when I need things to complete themselves, I basically take a point of this, complete, then take it out of here and put it back into Kraken. And yeah, that's what I've been doing pretty much. Other points that I've been considering, suggested by chat, are Behemoth for tankiness, Chariot for tankiness, what else I've considered? I've considered putting points back into Bull, because, I mean, I have it leveled, so why not? What else? I level... I think... There's one. Yeah, this one I've considered. The Eagle. I have considered this one too, for the movement speed, because it's cheap. I've considered going back into Hammer. And I haven't really looked at the faraway ones, honestly. It seems like it's something you would do more ahead of time. And then it's my gear, of course, the most important. I have this, whatever the fuck this weapon is. It's green arrow goes up, so I'm using it. Green arrow. My chest piece is absolute dog shit, but it gives me the berserk bullshit. I don't know. Like I haven't found anything. I don't know what to say. They're bad. Okay, next. Lore notes. I'm reading all of them. Okay, so I've been trying to. These are my resistances. I have a bit overcapped on everything, but I know that I'm gonna get minus resistances soonish. So Ether is by far the hardest. Bleeding is easy to cap, but Ether, I've been prioritizing Ether on my gear because it seemed to be the hardest one to get from equipment. But I still have Ether. I have this thing just in case. For those who don't know, I am indeed Deathless Gaming God. No? Just saying. Just saying. Still. So I have a bunch of Force Wave gear, a bunch of resistances, cast speed. I've been using my armor is like a chat told me that armor absorption should always be at 100%. Why not? Why no Fizz-Res? I think Fizz-Res is like a very special affix because it works with armor also. But I'm about to get some more. I'm about to get some more. I have some in. You can get it on the. I think I'm gonna get some here somewhere. I saw there's some Fizz-Res somewhere. No, this was Fizz-Res. Never mind. I didn't go for this at the end. Where was it? I know that in the devotions there's some Fizz-Res in places. Where is it? The tortoise has Fizz-Res? I don't know. There's physical resistance. Okay, I have some here that I'm gonna grab. Well, that's the one I didn't remember. I have some here that I'm grabbing. This is against the enemy, so it doesn't count. And then here there's extra. Here I have some. I mentioned it already. I don't know. It's just. And that's my gaming. And for my, I do have this for lifesteal, this for movement speed, the enchantment bullshit. I crafted Rampage because it's the only one that looked like it did anything to me. And And yeah, I guess I prioritize plus force wave a bit too much, so I guess I'm gonna be changing that. You got MS capped. MS. Well, MS has a cap too? What? Second page. I've been prioritizing it a lot, so I get maybe. I feel like I'm fast as fuck. Where is fucking movement speed? Second page. What? Higher up? Run speed 135. So I'm 26 over maximum. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Well, I can change my boots now. Nice. I actually been wearing my boots just because they give me movement speed, so that's good news. I can change my... Well, I can change my boots, period. And then I'm wearing the fucking enchantment too and everything. It's good to know. It's crazy. It's crazy what happens when you give caps to a game. You know, it's crazy how like if you make it so things are capped, gearing becomes a puzzle, and solving the puzzle is more engaging than just freely stacking an ability forever without a cap. Even though players think that having no caps makes the game more fun because you can stack the same ability on every slot and thinking you're a god gamer. Like any game that doesn't have caps or breakpoints, it has retarded and gearing, in my opinion. And if you don't think that, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Because now I can decide how to solve this, right? If I know the cap of movement is 135, I might actually respect of some things and focus on something else. I'll try to be more. I need the dynamite. Okay. Well, there's like if I could just stack movement speed forever. Well, eventually you're just Speedy Gonzalez and you just, you know, prioritize it or whatever. So I'm liking it. I like it. It was fun to play the Diablo. The what is it called? What is it called? The mod? Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. You can craft dynamite. Okay, that's good to know. Reign of Terror. We can craft. Let's craft. Dinamita.
Scrap metal.
It gives me 3? Good gaming. I have infinite Dinamita now. Boom! El Dinamito. I have to live for my dog, but well, my dad's dog, but I have to read all these lore notes, man. No secret. Disappointed. Lagon!
That's locked.
can't open that.
Is this the final boss reused? The Cthulhu boss? So easy, guys. God Gamer. That was thanks to my maximum movement speed, by the way. If I didn't have maximum overcap movement speed, I wouldn't be able to move as fast. There you go. And overcapped force wave, yeah, because the reason I overcap my stats is in case I got debuffed, right? If I get debuffed, because I'm overcapped, you know, it's like resistances in Last Epoch, you know. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It's just advanced gearing. No, it's good. I mean, it's good that they do that. The fight feels unique enough.
Yeah.
One second, what is that? I hear the frogs. Is it because I'm full? No, because I already have it. The world of Ithera opens once again. Yeah, I'll backtrack. I'll clear the bottom and then I'll have to leave. Because my dog is waiting. If it was a human waiting, I would make them wait, but dog, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like dogs. Beam beam. What? Is this a frozen shrine from a, like, frozen strongbox from PoE 2? From PoE 1, sorry? Fuck that. Log out. Okay, now I'm filled now. The world of... I know there's an auto sword. Shut up. Okay. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy fuck, gaming. There you go. That's years and years of ARPG mechanics right there. ARPG knowledge that I can transfer from game to game. No problem. You're not in PoE in D4, that's true. In D4, there's no Tetris. There's just Te. I've been having fun. I'm liking it more than I thought, honestly. Especially combat-wise. The combat is pretty simple, I feel, but that doesn't make it less satisfying. Like, and again, it's like it doesn't have weight. It's like Last Epoch. It's very floaty, the combat, but it's very responsive. So I prefer responsiveness and being able to kite and being able to, you know, feel in control of my character than like this fucking long ass root animation, feel the weight bullshit combat, like where like I'm pressing the bottom and my character is doing backflips and shit, but all I'm doing is pressing a button. So I like it. Not like PoE 2. Yeah, I think PoE 2 combat is like absolute dog shit, honestly. Like, and I think it gets carried by sound to a point that I really hope the combat designers suck the sound designers' cock every day in the office. Like, you know, they get in the office and the first thing they do is they get milked, you know? Because holy fuck, they carry that game. It's so... I must say though, the sound in PoE 2 and PoE 1, honestly, the sound and the music on those games, I don't think it's even close to the other ones. This game sound is not bad. This game sound is not bad. It's a bit snappy. It's very... It kind of has that Warcraft kind of Warcraft 3 vibe almost of RTSs or something, where the sounds are very snappy and kind of cartoonish, but they're not bad. And then you have Last Epoch, where the sounds are, I mean, you can turn them off. You could literally turn them off and it wouldn't matter. And then you have PoE 2 or PoE 1, where the sound is so fucking good that it's the reason to play the game, you know. Ellie's sound is for sure the weakest aspect, I think. But I think Grim Dawn and Last Epoch are more similar in combat than they are to, for example, PoE 2. That's for sure. PoE 2 to me feels like, I don't know, I can't. And Grim Dawn, honestly, it's just like it's an old game. And to be honest, I don't even think the characters feel old. I think the enemies feel old. Like, the enemies, I was talking about this before you get here, I feel like every enemy is basically the same. Like, they do either like a fucking projectile attack, where it's like a star or like a cone or whatever of the projectile. The projectile is recolored to whatever damage type they're doing. And then there's like, sometimes there's like a thing that falls from the sky and leaves a dot, or sometimes it's just a circle on the floor that leaves a dot. And I was actually asking this. I was saying, was Abate something on release? Because it feels to me like... I literally was asking this like half an hour ago. Nobody answered me. But it feels to me like Abate... It just trivializes the game. Like, if I didn't have Abate, I would be completely fucked. I would be like... It would be like kind of Diablo 2, where I'm like... stat checking. You know, where like you're just standing still, you're hitting the mob is hitting you, and you just see, oh, I'm dead. It's been added in prep for new expansion. Okay, so it's gonna be interesting to see what they do for new enemies, especially to get an idea of what their idea for Grim Dawn 2 is, because I think a lot of the systems are really... Again, you know my opinion about prefix and I'm not gonna talk about the item tooltips. Let's keep it positive, okay? Bro. The item tooltips are a fucking crime against humanity. And the items themselves are cool. It's just... Bro. No. Hell no.
So you found the Covenant?
Hell no. I have good news though. Maybe I can use a pair of boots. Now that I know I don't need... What? He sells scrap? Interesting. Dean. I don't know. I understand the game is, you know, old, and I guess guides and websites and all those kind of things were not like a big issue when this game was designed, right? So they kept in mind like, oh, the journey, and but precisely for that, like, I think, I don't know, I guess people didn't metagame as much back then. I don't know. But it does seem like I should be able to tell all the things that you guys are telling me to look at Grim Dawn tools or whatever the fuck. It feels like it should be in game. Maybe not like at plain sight, but it should be in game. My opinion. I'm gonna make... Guys, who's ready for the reading stream? Was ready for the reading stream.
Put it to good use.
Full lore stream.
Come see what's left of my wares. Time well spent.
This town layout. Hell no.
Got something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
Playing Grim Dawn without Grim Tools is like playing PvE without a filter. Yeah, that's not good. Is this quest item too? That is not something good. Organizing all my quests. What is this? Devotion points. That's nice.
Keep an eye out.
It's weird how like the quest items and the crafting items share the same color. That's kind of confusing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Thank God for this color thingy. It makes it less cancer at least. I can look for the colors. +1 to all skills to soldier. No. Crit damage, elemental damage, current spirit health. Rare metal. I keep it actually. If I don't need the force wave thingy.
Put it to good use. See anything you like.
Attack speed, no. Other resistance, physical damage, internal trauma. That's good. Attack speed, a bit of a shame, but granted skills. $700 damage to force wave. If I lose that, what I get, internal trauma retaliation thingy. Okay, this seems good. There's so much increased damage, and the ether resistance I need. So I can lose a bit of flat damage. Is fine. How much am I getting? It's the amulet, no? And I can definitely change this component now that movement speed. I know that movement speed is 5k. This part as a noob is very tedious, I feel. There's so much fucking items. The loot filter, like, yeah, I mean calling it a loot filter is generous. Coming from Ellie, of course. It makes you look at the items, which I guess teaches you the game in a way. Okay, this will be good. Physical, trauma. So these are Emberstone, are basically hybrid of fire and physical. Pierce resistance and poison and acid resistance. But do I need damage though? That's the thing. I don't think I need damage. A lot of armor though. I keep them just in case. But I don't know. I think, like, for example, does it need to show me caster items? Like, could I not? Could they not allow me to disable fucking caster armor when I know I'm not gonna be speccing spirit for it? Like, just to keep it on. I don't know. It's a bit too much, no? Oh shit. Bone Crusher. Damage to beast, damage to beast skin. Dealing damage with 200% duration. That's pretty nice. I assume you can only have one stack of bleed, so it just resets, right? If I'm spanning, but it's nice for clear, I guess. Offense ability, that's good. And fighting form is good. And savagery, feral hunger would be sick, but I don't have that, so. $20, $19. Big stonk. I'll get the thingy back. Physical fire. Grenado. Skeletons. Delete. Death stance. I need. Vitality damage, health, low speed, elemental resistance, pierce damage. Chance on attack, launches a bolt of toxic poisons. That's a lot of damage. But I do a lot of damage already. You can create a new character as a mule already? No, I'm selling all of this. Why is Chespy so weak in general? Well, the moment I say that, I got a chest piece. This is okay, no? But the fanatic thing is nice. 70 offensive ability. Zolan technique. Yeah, this one is just better. I lose HP, but and ether resistance and pierce resistance. Yeah, I keep that one. Retaliation bullshit.
Put it to good use.
Bim, bim, bim.
Okay, mister. It's safe.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Boom. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. I'll be back maybe. Maybe I watch Argentina thingy depending on the time. We'll see. Maybe I stream a bit when I come back. If not, I'll stream tomorrow. Doom, doo, 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 doom. I hope you guys are ready for the lore stream. Thank you guys for watching. Again, maybe I'll be back.